Morning.
Recording.
Okay, because we're not going to wait for Leonard, because time and being funny. And, Golden either shows up or doesn't. But, all right, Wallace is praying. Anyhow, I've typed in the word new. So if you're doing something other than waiting around for party members, then, okay, keeping watch. And let me check formations.
I don't think I ever put in a action for the round for waking up.
And you should probably do so. Wagon formation. The floating elephant. Wow, okay.
Floating elephant, what?
Yeah, Roan the elephant floating in the formation.
Oh, yeah, that means he's just
I
he'll
know.
move around.
Behold, the elephant that levitates. Yeah, I know. Wagon 1. Jason and Shimp up front. Okay. Reminding Veritas that she said she'd replace his lightstone today.
Oh.
Oh dear, Golden isn't here.
Yep,
Yes.
well, sleeping sickness.
I'd do a thing, but I can't because meta.
Right.
Sorry.
Golden is online.
Yes, but not here.
They're a big person.
So that means... Alright, that's Veritas and Ariel. Okay, they're on wagon 3. Pardon me, damn it. Wow, so y'all got 3 people with the sleeping sickness on wagon 3. Ariel, Veritas, and Sebastian.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's the sleeping wagon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Hold up, I need to put up the Corvos. Because we no longer have Hans.
Yep.
And I need to redo the camp layout because, again, we don't have Hans.
Yeah, the formation got shooken.
Okay.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Alright, so I got Wallace
God
Prey.
damn it.
And it looks like routine stuff for the rest of y'all.
Well, it looks like I'm going to be doing nothing but formations for the next hour. Damn it, man.
Sorry.
This might be a crazy idea. But a Corvo on each wagon.
After breakfast, see what the plan is for the day. Ready to go if that is the plan. Okay. Well, I'm going to go get a smoke real quick. That will... Hey, Leonard. Welcome back.
I'm gonna be honest, didn't expect to see Leonard before Golden.
Yeah, well, maybe while I'm getting this cigarette, Golden will show up. And then nobody will have the sleeping sickness.
Let's
And
hope.
this will give Lydia a couple of minutes to work on stuff and things, and then we'll see what the party is going to do. Because currently Wallace is praying, and the rest of y'all are just getting the wagons ready, taking care of the animals, blah, 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 blah. Alrighty, party people.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Subscription canceled. No, Norton, you've been telling me that for months. Why is it so quiet? Because I went for a smoke, and yeah, and Lydia's working on the formations. And it looks like the traveling formation is done, if not everything else. So, bravo. All right, so party, y'all have got the wagons ready. You all ate. You've got on your armor, all that stuff. And at this point, Wallace is, of course, praying. And Wallace, good news. You will get your 2 hours and 45 minutes. The rest of you are patiently chomping at the bit to get moving. What do you wish to do at this time, Wallace?
With the spells I prayed for, I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay. You may
I
dice your...
use the.
Huh?
I was gonna use the 2 cure moderate wounds first.
Okay. Dice them.
Not the worst thing in the world.
Okay, so you got that. Total is 17. You'll please update your triage.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Just gotta make sure I do math correctly.
Two hours and 45 minutes.
Alright, all updated.
Bravo. Okay, so we got the party. Wallace finishes his prayers and starts casting, touches himself, and then does it all over again. And yes, they're not there, Vader. Anyhow, Wallace is looking significantly healthier. Oh, wait, I think he wants to touch himself some more. Or wait, no, that's someone else. No,
Yeah,
no, that
that's
is Wallace. That is Wallace. Two cure light wounds on self. Okay, dice them.
That will
So-
bring me up to full HP.
Okay. All right, so after casting like 4 spells, Wallace is looking a whole lot better, healthier. Now, what does the party wish to do?
Yep,
That
I'm on
all?
the channel.
Load up, move out to, and Lydia's typing.
Autobots, roll out.
Seven and Rell ready to roll out like Autobots to City of the Temples. Okay, yeah, Sebastian, you've already ate. Please mark that ration off.
Let me look at formations real quick.
Unless we just want to hunker down here for a bit, try and find an area to level up in.
I would suggest we go back to the City of the Temples where we already have an established house where we don't have to pay rent.
That is an idea. We might even be able to make it a one-day trip if we're lucky.
Keyword is luck, and I doubt that with the way he's laughing.
Well, I really am hoping that we can make it there by the end of the session because I want to level up.
Well, no time like the present. We heading out, party?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, in the city, y'all are at the
I-
city of Nevers, correct? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Never. Wait, aren't we? Were we at Navarre?
Y'all traveled from Venar to Navarre to make a delivery, remember?
Yeah. Oh, so we'd be heading to Navarre. Whatever. I don't know.
No,
Veneer.
you're at Nevers.
Veneer. Sorry, we're going
Yes.
to Veneer.
Veneer. Okay, and how fast is the party moving? Wait, before we go, Goran needs to buy supplies real quick. Mostly mundane stuff. Already marked down the gold. Okay.
Party, you good with allowing that? Just real quick.
Yeah. Okay,
As long as we don't have to roleplay, we should be good.
Hmm.
Yep. No, I already spoke to
Alright.
girls about the money and shit for it. Already got that done.
Well, if you already have it marked down, then Dungeon Master 3 miles per hour.
Thank
Okay.
you.
So we're doing shopping and boop. Done.
Two. 6 miles.
I also need to update the house's sleeping conditions.
Okay. You are going to get about an hour down the road. And guess what, party? Your stomachs are grumbling as it is lunchtime. Will the party eat while you travel, or will you stop and eat?
I recommend we stop.
Stop and eat lunch. Okay.
Unless everyone else wants to keep going, then in which case we'll eat in the saddle.
It's better to rest the horses.
Mm-hmm. Since we have people for that.
That's that many miles. Oh, that's lucky. Okay, so party. You stop, you eat, you rest the animals. And this is going to get y'all to this time of day. You've still got about an hour or so of daylight left when, lo and behold, the city of Venur comes into sight. And clip clop, clip clop. What does the party wish to do?
Around what time, Dungeon Master, did you just say?
You have about an hour of daylight left.
Finding an inn.
Yep.
Okay.
Everyone watch your purses here. Never has a reputation.
Wait, is this the one with the blue canary?
I've been to Vinar.
What?
That was the other city.
Oh, sorry.
Navarre.
The one that got set ablaze and
The blind goat? How about
Oh, so,
because we've been to the blind goat.
okay. So the party traipses into the city, and nobody gets pickpocketed that you're aware of. And after a little bit of wandering around, and you've been through here once before, yes, you stumble upon, yes, the Inn of the Blind Goat.
It'll do.
Okay.
It wasn't the best quality, but it got our surfaces dealt with. Oh wait,
And-
but will we even be able to hold? Sorry.
Okay, y'all need to figure out how many rooms you're getting and who's bunking together, kind of thing.
it's already in there.
Yeah, rooms are 2 gold per night.
1 or 2 beds each, or do they have anything special here?
Oh, the rooms are 1 bed each, but for double the cost, they'll move you a cot or another bed in.
I don't trust the city, so we should probably take them up on their offer.
I mean, y'all got sleeping rolls.
Yep, bedrooms. Let's see, campsite, inn sleeping arrangements. Here, Aiden. John, would you be
What?
amicable to having both Gorn and Pascal in your room? Save on some coin, and this way you aren't alone.
I left that open because I don't know where John and Rell stands.
Ah. In that case, no objection from me.
Well, I haven't had a good time in character to bring it up. And you guys want me to bog down with roleplay right now?
Well, I think now is the time for that.
All right then. start it off with something real simple and then character. I guess I did not feel like doing that in voice. Wait,
Hmm.
you say I would specify where we're doing this, but I don't know where in the timeline this is happening.
I believe that's a question for the dungeon master.
Well, did y'all want to do this when y'all stopped for lunch, or when you got to the nerve?
Which do you think would be a better chance of having privacy?
Probably in the city.
Here's my thoughts.
Okay, then you're in the city.
What will we go to in alone?
I mean, we could just step outside to the back of the building, out of earshot from
That's
everyone.
also fair. So we can just type in, we do what's required to get a private conversation.
I don't plan on spying. Go ahead.
All right then.
Just goes and eat own rations, then goes to the room and just curls up and sleeps, waiting for the next day. Wow. Okay.
Beat you to it, girls.
Yeah, you did.
Alright, I'll mark it off. Okay, 2 GP.
I'm glad that you can laugh, girls.
Yes, I can.
That's a fun way to start a conversation. Are you preggo?
Hmm. Oh. Huh. Shit. That might be a loss.
Average it out.
Uh.
I will say this: touche, John D. Touche.
Come on, you didn't see this coming?
No.
The instant you gave that example, that's what I was wondering.
No, I don't think that'd be something girls would tell me until it became prevalent.
Oh, 100%.
But now it is prevalent, and now we're going to have to check.
I can hear girls dying from laughter, and it's the greatest thing ever.
When you train your players so well that they torment themselves.
I mean, to be fair, you would, 100%. I would do it, but I learned from you.
Okay. All right, so I have Robin and Bevan getting food and sleeping in the stables. Let's see, I still have John D and Rell currently behind the stables.
I bet they're getting the earful.
Hmm?
I said I bet they're getting an earful.
Oh no, because they're eating first. You are talking while everyone else is eating at this point. All right, KGP eating with whatever party members are taking dinner at the end, which seems to be most of them. Let's see. Where was 7 eating? Yes. Okay. Venus eating. Okay. Oof. Oof. I don't think that came out right.
Hmm?
Nothing. Nothing. Okay, duly noted.
I wonder if he'll kill girls through just making him laugh.
Nah, I'm too stubborn to die. Yeah.
Let's see. 32, 33.
Come on, John D. Don't you want that added responsibility?
I know you think you're funny.
It's like at the end of a fight and the party has beat the monsters, and then actions for the round, you type in binding wounds and changing diaper.
I'm sorry, Vader, but that is actually pretty funny.
But the twist is, it's not the baby's diaper.
Okay, no, that's a
I hope the party has newfound respect, those of you that know him for a chloramide now.
So did you want to comment on that, or am I allowed to continue with where I was going?
Sorry, me or someone else?
You. You're the one I'm role playing with.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not getting updated that you're messaging. So, I'm also doing something else at the same time. I do apologize. Okay, you can continue. Sorry. So many things I'm getting from my end.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ, girls.
That's just cruel.
You don't want to mix those up. I mean, you chug down the formula and nothing. In the meantime, somebody goes to burp the baby, and yeah.
Adventurer problems. I love it.
They're gonna have a Jack for a baby?
No, we're
Jack has a lot of stuff.
Yeah, he'd have to drink a number of potions at the same time for that. And no one wants a bad miscability for your baby.
Oddly enough, Jack was also in Monster Inc.
I don't remember that, but okay.
Yeah, one of the news reports is a baby with laser beams coming out of its eyes.
Huh.
That's Jack. Almost
Yeah.
all of Pixar's movies are interlinked with each other.
references.
Some of the visiting dignitaries in one movie is in another one also there at the same time.
What are the monsters typing in character? Ooga booga?
Probably attack.
Huh.
Yeah, that's about on par. Or a very boring party.
Well, I mean, do we want to wrap this up and keep moving?
Yeah. It's in John. John was supposed to reply.
I am typing.
If it's okay for everyone, I'm gonna go quickly make myself some food. I'll be right back.
Go ahead, W.
Hey, Bubs.
Hey, son. You got what? What caliber? Good.
Also, got a scope for that rifle. Or carbine.
Okay.
I'll have the this the return money on that couple vortex things usually, right?
Yeah.
So that's like 400. So okay, the vortex was like $400 even. This one's got what, $300 even. So that's $100 back, and I've got a little more quality optic. It's got 1.5 to 4 times magnification variable. Pretty cool. It's got real nice magnification too. I don't know if we'll be able to hook it up tonight because I don't know if I got the proper scope rails for it.
Okay.
That's on the good check. If I don't have them, that's what I got them Kansas. If I don't have them, be back on Kansas tomorrow at some point.
Right.
But if I do, I'll be in the clear.
Good.
So, but yeah, I gotta double check this. I didn't want to buy them there because like I already got them.
Yeah, buying a part you didn't need.
But it looks like some people want to like $50.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already spent $300 on it. Let's try that. Okay, anything more?
Okay.
What did he buy?
A scope for one of his hole punchers. And some
A scope for his hoe punch.
hole puncher. Yeah, we don't say guns anymore. We say hole
Okay.
punchers. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I was like a belt hole puncher?
Nope,
I didn't
nope.
know you needed a
These-
scope for that.
No, these punch holes and all sorts of stuff.
Not always.
Well, ideally.
You can ricochet off of someone.
Well, yeah, but ideally, you know, when whatever you're aiming to put a hole through, you put a hole through.
Unless you're Alec Baldwin.
Well, yeah, I mean, he says he wasn't trying to, but we don't really know. He also says it wasn't his fault and that he never squeezed the trigger and he doesn't feel any guilt. And yeah, anyhow. Oh, by the way, have y'all seen the latest on the news where apparently the Russians hit an oil depot?
Oof.
Yeah, so I saw the footage where they're showing this red glow in the distance, and I'm like, that looks like a goddamn oil fire. Not as bright as the ones I remember, but yep, that's what it is too.
Would it also a distance play into it as well?
Well, yeah, and we had a whole lot more oil burning over there than they'd have there because it was just the one depot. Yeah. Anyhow. But that said, this is a dangerous profession. I don't want you to come to harm. I don't want anyone to come to harm. Look, I don't know where I'm going with this. Do you think we're compatible? Brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown cow.
I should be punctual and like, correct grammar, but I can't be asked.
Okay.
I've already used one big word tonight.
I am back.
Welcome
Welcome.
back. So, Vader, as not to hold up the session any longer than we already have. We good?
I don't know. Okay.
John, or Vader, Rell and John are good. Remember, the age
Again.
difference between the two. So she's just
Again,
being jealous.
You know what? I actually hadn't even been taking that into account.
By all accounts, she's technically an adult. But she's still also technically what you would consider a teenager. So,
You're barely an adult, even accounting for that.
Okay, guys, remember medieval
Whatever.
standards were a lot different.
her first period, she was already married off if she didn't already have a husband before then. But that's only because the life expectancy was so shit.
Leonard.
But
You say periods,
do.
and he just starts throwing up question marks.
We don't need to explain that to him, do we?
I hope not. We did it.
Jamaican schools did not.
I mean, we already went over periods with them. We went over pads, tampons. I don't know what.
Okay, moving forward. John D. and Rell, what do you two wish to do at this time? Are you sharing a room for the night or what?
We'll share a room unless Vader says differently.
For now, just,
Okay.
yeah.
So, John D. Rell, y'all are going to go inside, get some food, because your conversation should have only taken 2 or 3 minutes, but your RP of it took much, much longer. So you're only a few minutes behind the rest of the party. So that's comparable to eating with them, etc., etc. And you two are sharing a room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I must consult a chart.
Pregnancy chart?
A different chart. We'll see about that later.
I was trying to make a joke.
Okay. Page 195. Wait, hold on. Let me see what you're talking about. I know what I was checking for.
I don't think a pregnancy chart is on 195 M&M.
The DMG has a lot of weird charts that I never use.
But no, I gotta check. Yeah, I'm curious.
Oh, no, I was just listing the city encounter tables.
Oh, okay.
It should be there or close to there. That's why I have it bookmarked.
Actually, that's on 191 on mine.
Damn it.
195 has creation of creatures from the lower planes. Wow.
Also a good chart.
Yeah, I mean, why don't I just combine the two with a pregnancy? Yeah, creature from the lower planes.
Oh,
Pregnancy.
Jesus. That's horrifying. That's some exorcism shit right there. I forgot to grab ketchup for my chicken. I will be right back.
I mean, it is dealing with matters of the lower planes of people's bodies.
That's not where I thought you were going with it.
Okay. And let's see. By the time you are finished eating, I'm going to say it's that time. And since y'all have spent all day on the road after a late start, Gaga. There's that. Okay. That is to my satisfaction. All right. Ice are there and there. Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Hello there.
Alright.
All right, I threw a new out there, party people.
Yep, give me just a second. Quickly updating something. Done.
Okay. I need to make a note.
Wait, dinner wasn't paid for by party funds. I should probably mark off.
Yes, you should.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, apparently certain people didn't purchase dinner or state they were doing so they might be fasting.
When you're in sleeping sickness, aren't you always fasting?
Technically. But I'm talking about people who are hearing voice but haven't put anything in a bit.
Yes, yes. So I can tell you, Sebastian and Wallace, when y'all wake up the next morning, you're very hungry. Very, very hungry. I don't know how much longer y'all wish to continue fasting. Okay. I'm guessing MR is morning routine. Gotcha. Party to be ready to head out. Morning prayer, breakfast prayer, eat ration, get ready to head out. Morning routine, morning routine. Still routine, eat food, ready to move out. Okay, make sure you're marking off the food, or if you're buying fresh stuff, pay for it. You ain't fasting, then mark off some money or some food for dinner the previous night, as well as this morning's breakfast. New Venus, 7 Rell, KGP, Bevan, Robin. Yep, there was nothing ever there. Okay. Wow, putting on that white armor, going to eat. Wow. That puts it at that time. Okay, now obviously some of you will recognize Robin's white armor, because you know its origins. For those of you who don't, that's some weird looking armor. defense 4. Okay.
Just
Well, that's
covering
where
my
it's
bases.
That's where it's at now.
Exactly. This chicken is really good.
Okay,
bet.
so I'm not seeing anything special, and I trust the whole party has marked off either rations or money, and I know some of you have listed the amount or whichever it was. Some of you have not listed jack shit. And yeah, Veritas and Ariel are still comatose on Wagon 3. And Sebastian is typing.
Done.
Very good. Thank you, Leonard. And Double M is asking, once breakfast is done, we all good to head out. Y'all talk amongst yourselves while your dungeon master goes for a couple of drags. In case there's any other shopping needs to be done before the party heads out. Figure out your speed, all that shit.
Alright, taking a break from eating. So yeah, party. We've got magic items to identify, a spell book to ensure it's safe before we, well, we being the mages, tear into it. It looks like we're looking at a time skip once we get back to the city. My guys are good. They're just accompanying you all, bodyguarding. Anyone have any
You all good with
objections?
this?
I'm sorry, I didn't say again.
I just asked, were we all good with that?
Not an objection from me.
Alright. No. We're currently traveling at 2.5 miles per hour?
Those three.
No, 3.
3, okay. Okay, so yeah, just head back to the City of the Temples, 3 miles per hour, early morning. We should make it before nightfall without any encounters. If we're lucky. If we're not, we'll deal with it. You get hit them harder. You get killed, walk it off.
Exactly.
All right, there, America.
That's America's ass right there.
It's a good quote.
Okay. In character chat. There's in character chat. Books at 7 as well as 1 can. Okay. So is the party ready to head out?
Yes.
Okay. Of course, you won't be able to manage the high speed stuff going through the city of Venur, which is a righteously big city. Huh. Okay. And then you are beelining to the City of the Temples, which is that many miles.
That reminds me.
Yeah.
Is one of you still wearing the X helm?
Pascal is still wearing it.
Right. Oh, Joey and Pascal's right up with John.
John, people are going to
Other
think you have an
mage and
Axum
Axel.
bodyguarding you.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It swings both ways. The smart ones will probably turn away. The strong ones or the stupid ones are going to try and fight us for it. We'll deal with it.
Ganji and his pilfered axe helmet cutthroats.
Okay, so the party will make it through the city of Nevers I'm sorry, Venur, without any encounters that you are aware of. And I need to check a thing. I need to roll a... Okay. And now you are hitting the open road.
3 miles per hour, Dungeon Master.
Thank you. That's that many. And that's that time. Shit. Okay, and around noontime, is the party going to stop for lunch?
Yes.
I'd
Yes.
say so, yeah. Yes.
Yeah, you have fun with that one, John.
What?
Felt its fear. Revenge parties? No, there's no revenge parties on Co-op.
That is not the last we've seen of Carl and his brothers. We'll just have to get stronger faster.
Honestly, I don't think there needs to be a revenge party. The party itself is enough of a revenge.
Probably.
Okay, so party about mid-afternoon. In fact, I gotta squeak off that.
Oh, they tried to get their revenge off on us for stealing their kill, and they got hurt badly.
Well, actually, the plan was get their revenge back on the road, out in the wilderness, not in the middle of the town. But
if they were smart after this, they would just leave us alone. But
Oh no,
knowing
we killed too many of them.
us.
They're out for blood.
Yeah,
We'll need to be ready. Like, party, don't think this is over. That was step one. We're gonna have to see about more steps.
oh, it's gonna be so much fun. All right, so I want y'all to think about this. If things had went the other way around, and y'all were the ones that hauled ass after losing half your numbers, what would the party do?
Rest,
If y'all were-
recuperate.
If y'all were hell-bent on revenge.
Hmm.
I mean,
Oh,
we just
fuck
wiped
me.
the-
Go ahead.
no thanks.
Party, we
I
should keep...
mean, you tell me to go ahead. Well, if I was them and they just took out half my numbers, I'd say fuck that shit.
John might consider a career change.
But remember, you're hell-bent on revenge.
They're gonna put a bounty on our ass. We are so getting a bounty put on our ass.
I mean, I'm not saying that they're going to react like, say, a Crormeat would by recruiting new teammates and tracking the beast to its lair and shit like that, but
Well, it looks like the neighborhood is going to go down even worse.
Yeah, on the plus side, we can probably buy up the property, whichever of us survived the unholy fire. Fuck. Well, party, do we want to consider trying to track them down somehow?
I mean, we're gonna have to track them down anyways. We now have a goal.
No,
I
you
mean,
don't
if you-
have. You don't have to track them down.
It's them or us. I choose us.
I mean, if you're willing to shell out 1,000 gold pieces, John can try out the magic mirror spell.
You need 1,000 gold pieces for that?
For the mirror,
Alright, what's it do? And this is me in character, if we're doing this discussion in character.
I wasn't intending it to be in character. I'm not talking as John D.
Oh.
If I was talking as John D, I'd have something of this voice, understand?
Well, we'll discuss it in the city. That's priority number 1. Speaking of which, Dungeon Master, you said we arrived?
You got to the city, yes. And I asked if y'all need to do any shopping on your way to John D's house.
I don't think so.
Okay.
It's best to recoup there and then decide what to do.
Wow, dice are being really weird tonight. Okay, it's getting kind of late, but you've still got time when the party makes it to John D's house.
XP Dungeon Master.
Didn't I hand that out already?
No, you gave RP XP. You have not handed out the XP for the encounter of that fight.
Okay, let's see.
If you were going to recruit Eminem to help you with it.
Oh, yeah, for the party for Gary Nodder and the Goblin of Fire.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Yeah, we never got that done. Well, are you close to breaking a level?
I mean, we don't mind waiting.
I'm cool
Oof.
doing math, but it's gonna be an oof level math.
All right. I want to say that's page 97. It is not 97. It is 85. Okay. Double M. Let us begin.
Okie dokie. Direct messages, or do you want me to...
I'm just going to say it out loud. You start recording and multiplying and adding and shit.
Alright, give me a second then. Alright, I'm just gonna start with the writing it down.
Okay. Tell me when you're ready.
Ready.
600.
Okay.
92 times 12.
Okay.
Let's see. Did it.
1,104 Eminem for the 92 times 12.
Alright.
300.
Okay.
Okay. And scratch that. You know what? No, keep it. Keep it. Okay. Because there's a thing. Okay. So next is 150.
Okay.
6 times 56. That's
Okay.
going to be 336. Okay. Let's see. 75.
Okay.
Moving down. 150.
Okay.
6 times 49.
Okay.
75.
Okay.
Okay. That is 90.
Okay.
5 times 38.
Okay.
40.
40. Okay.
All right. 90.
Okay.
200.
Okay.
40.
Okay.
Another 40.
Okay.
20.
Okay.
Plus 12.
Okay.
Plus 8.
Okay.
Okay, now here's a juicy one. 225
Okay.
plus 408.
Okay.
175
Okay.
125.
Okay.
All right, next. Nope. Okay. 90
Okay.
plus 85
Okay.
plus 40
Okay.
plus 75.
Okay.
All right. Five. 90.
Okay.
27 times 5.
27 times 5. Okay.
40.
Okay.
75.
Okay.
60.
Okay.
Plus 90.
Okay.
All right, let's see here. This is a 90.
Okay.
27 times 5.
Okay.
40.
Okay.
And let's see, where was that last? Where was? Oh, hold on, I got another number to throw. Throw in another 35.
Okay.
Okay. $60,
Mm-hmm.
120,
Okay.
25.
Okay.
Wait, there might be one more here. Nope, that's it.
Okay.
Add it all up.
One moment, please. Okay.
Drum roll.
Oh no, it's gonna take a minute. That drum roll will be going for a while. Was Yolene the person worth only 40 XP? 20, 12, 8.
She was not the bottom feeder.
Huh.
And once you have all of those numbers added up, divide by 13.
Okay. Okay, plus 90, plus 135, plus 40, plus
That deadly
75,
encounter sounds kind of
plus 60, plus 90.
low on the XP.
Plus
Yeah,
90,
well, you didn't wipe
plus
them out, so you didn't get XP for the ones that ran. You'll get that when you kill them,
40,
or not.
35.
And
The big question is if we will kill them, because I highly doubt that they're actually going to come back after the hurting we put on them.
Really? You doubt that?
Not this soon.
Was that 15 or
Ah,
13
yes.
grills?
13.
Ah, yes. These people who just wiped out almost every single one of our fighters and
Right.
most of our other people,
I just wonder if you want to come.
and were
Oh.
nearly less than half of our original size.
Okay.
You really think they're going to try and fight us?
I mean, we didn't really take out their fighters, though. He took out the Lagatha. The others got away.
Okay, party, let me direct your attention to the out of character chat where Double M did a ping on everybody. 464 XP each.
Okay,
Yeah.
that becomes 5. That becomes 6. That becomes 8. Yay! Thank you, girls.
You're welcome. John D reacted with concern. Okay, now I know that at least one of you has the XP to level up. And I think y'all are probably going to want to go into fast track training mode and deciphering shit and figuring out what y'all got, right?
We
Already
also-
updating my characters.
And that should I come before or after we deal with the stuff that needs to get identified?
We should probably
That's
get the stuff identified first. It's worth XP if you hand it out. Alright, KGP updated.
Turn. All right, so I know y'all want to get some stuff identified. Some of you need to train. Some of you are going to train whether you need to or not, blah, blah, blah. So there's a new, and I know it's in the actions for the round category, but this could encompass weeks or months. So, don't just give me your daily thing. Give me your long-term expectations here. The party currently has about an hour and a half of daylight left. And this is day 44, I believe I said.
Yes.
Day 44. And I'm going to go check. Junior said he need to look at something. So I'm going to get a smoke. I'll be back in 2, 3. I don't know. But soon, y'all figure stuff out.
So who's the person who leveled up?
Not mine.
Alright, Vader needs to level up. Okay. Do we have the funds to get the stuff identified?
Maybe with the Corvos here.
The Corvos can pay for a few things, but if they're paying for it, they want to be able to grab dibs on it if it's something good. Now, granted, the bracers and stuff, that's like, okay, we can wear full plate, you mages and so forth can't, so preferentially it goes to you. I'm not trying to bogart that. The spellbook, sure, we can chip in on that. You get to have the magic users have spells.
Because without it, we can't really get anything identified.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, what was it? There was a mace. Alright, my guys don't really use maces. Gorn uses a hammer in preference to a mace.
A mace that's either going to go to a Bevan or...
So yeah, no, they can chip into that. But just like party, try and remember we did this next time a magic sword comes around or a magic hammer.
I know you guys would probably be interested in the magic longsword. It's just a shame that that's what John's sword is.
Yeah, there's a lot of people now with long swords. And Kragan has a magic longsword, so does Pascal.
Again, if we're bankrolling the magic item identification, we're happy to do it. You know, I appreciate supporting the party, but next time something good comes along and we'd like it, and we'd like preference on that, because we help the party here. I don't think that's too much to ask for. Alright, 1 second. It is too quiet. I need music. I need to concentrate.
I am curious what the ring will be.
Oh, that ring. Yes, that could be something good.
And it could be something that everyone could need. In which case, I think we'd probably be better off.
Sudden stabbing chains in my... Chains, yes. Chains in my pest. Pains in my chest.
So should we just drop Veritas and Ariel back off at the temple?
One isn't going to show up, we might have to.
Okay. All right. Accompany party to the temples to get the ID things. Train at the house for weapons. Level training don't have enough XP unless we get some magic items. Get some coin converted into gems. John D needs to level up in fighter and magic user. I do not know how long that will take. Well, I'll stay in schedule. Eat lunch, continue work, go home. Okay. Seven and Rell, not a fucking clue what to do. They didn't level up. Oh. No funds. He's broke.
I mean, yeah. He has, quote-unquote, died twice, if you will.
Yeah.
Well, once he literally was dead, the other time he was petrified, which is essentially death.
Yeah, but Eminem, those 2 bows, he actually bought with his own stuff.
Precisely. This is our money here. We got this from our shares of Ganji's loot and shit.
Yeah, but the 2 bows he got, he bought with money he earned.
So
but here's the thing, if you want to do this, that's opening up a loophole for us to abuse. Which means any one of us just saves up money and keeps identifying these items, and we get first dibs, and no one gets items.
Huh?
Other than that one person who literally bankrolled the identification.
Great, you bankrolled it, you don't have money. Meanwhile, we've plundered a dungeon, everyone gets an equal share of said money. So, I don't see how this becomes a loophole here. Like, yeah, my guys were able to hold on because you all ended up spending money when my guys were out of play. Nothing I can do about that.
No, that's not...
I think we're swinging and missing here.
You say you'll bankroll identifying these items. Okay, so what is stopping, let's say me for that matter, from never spending any more of my money than I have to? Like you all spend all your money for other things, and then when items come up that you all really want, but you can't afford to identify, and I'm sitting on a pile of loot here, and I'm like, well, I'm going to bankroll all these items, so I want them all.
That's not what I'm doing here. I'm saying, hey, if something comes up, the group decides as per the agreement here. But if someone's been bankrolling it and they haven't gotten in a while, it's like, hey, that person should get.
And wouldn't Wallace and Venus be bumped to the front of the line first, though?
Maybe, maybe not. Corvos have been with the party for a while, and we haven't gotten since Ganji. Seriously.
Yeah, but you have magic items. Is the thing we're trying to express here. These two don't.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that there are still like 3 or 4 people that don't have magic items, and as I was saying in out of character, hey, if 3 people, I'm just going to use Craig and Goran and Pascal, had 20 items, just using that as a blanket number because of what is going on. If you pay for it, you get first dibs kind of deal. If we are going off of that logic, then once the rest of the party falls, while yes, you guys have the magic items, y'all are also surrounded. Meanwhile, if everybody had an equal amount of magic items, everybody stands roughly an equal chance, besides like levels and that kind of stuff,
Now,
and dice rolls.
Party, I don't intend to hoard items. Pretend we had a longsword here, and we identify it. It is a +2 longsword. Kragan, even though he bankrolled it, sure. Wallace, you want this? You use longswords? I've got a better one. Say it's +4. Hey, I bankrolled this. Wallace, here's a +3 longsword. I'm taking the +4. That's the deal I want.
Yeah, but except there's like multiple people here with longswords.
Yeah. So
the biggest thing, especially in the breakdown of communication, from what I understood, you were just saying, hey, if I paid for this and it's something that looks good, I'm taking it. Doesn't matter if I have something better or worse. That's what I was getting out of this.
No, that wasn't my intent at all. Apologies if it came off that way. Party, I want us all to have magic items so we have the best thing. Leonard with the wisdom. No, damn, if there's another longsword or a suit of armor and such, it's like, yeah, okay, that could go anywhere, but if my guys already have better stuff, they'll pay for it to be identified in case it turns out to be better than theirs, but if it's not, sure, y'all can have it. I'm willing to bankroll 1 identify attempt each. Leonard, please.
Again,
the
a
different
breakdown
things.
communication.
Honestly, how is that fair?
No,
when not everybody got to lose?
No.
We are working this out right now. We don't need everybody screaming at the top of their lungs right now. It's already heated
She
enough
just
as it
left.
is.
She dropped the call.
Oh, okay.
We used to do some identification stuff from the party funds.
Yeah,
But we
party
don't
funds
have
hasn't
that.
really been maintained.
We do not have the
well,
party.
I know I paid for a lot of identifications, but I didn't get the item. But that wasn't the point. It was just I happened to have some funds at the time.
Remember when Rifle spent
I-
like 10,000 gold identifying that one sword and we let you have it because it's like you spent 10,000 gold on the damn thing. So yeah, no, it's like that, guys. I'm not trying to hoard items here. I don't want to be that guy.
I know. I'm not saying you would. I'm just pointing out how that could be abused.
All right, I feel you there.
I'd also like to give it. We have had a bad history of people joining, taking magic items, and then leaving forever.
This is true.
If people can stay in the group for a long time, then that investment's worth it. But I still think we should at least make sure that these people are going to stay in the party.
Let's think about this and maybe come up.
Backlash.
Let's think about this and maybe come up with something out of session in party chat. For now, my guys probably can't use anything here. Unless one of those braces is like armor class -2, my guys wouldn't be interested in it. And even then, I would still say give it to one of the mages. That shit is premium for you guys. My guys can slide by on full plate.
So is your guys on full plate?
Kragan and Pascal are in full plate. Goran's got something better, so they're solid there. Unless it's a good magic armor, I'm not. If it's even +1 armor, but it's not
Is
full
Goran in
plate.
full plate or what?
Field
full
plate
full
+2.
plate.
Out of character knowledge there.
Okay. Well, I don't care about the +2. It's just that he's in field plate.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Now,
just that Rell is wearing heavy armor that is enchanted, doesn't know what. I just want to know who's actually in the running here.
Yeah, no, Rell, if that's plate mail +3, for example, that's like... You
Yeah,
know?
that's not even the same field as what you got. Y'all got better.
No, actually, field plate plus plate mail +3 is better than full plate because you get the +3 bonus. It's less heavy. It's preferable. That being said, it is magical. You don't already have a suit. I could see it sticking with you. Worst case
Well, it's
scenario, we could
also-
always bring it to a die roll if we can't come up with a better thing.
Well, it comes down to Rell, Wallace. I would say Venus, but she's not happy right now.
All right. One way or the other, I
So,
think we can
that's what I
move
was just
forward
wondering.
here. Let's not fight over our chickens before they've hatched. Okay, my nose is stuffed. I apologize.
Boss, didn't we go through like a lot more adventures like before we ever got real magic items, or maybe I'm forgetting something?
Perhaps here. Where did I put that? 1 second, please.
When did we first start getting magic items in the first place?
The
Band of
scouting
the Silver
mission.
Hand?
No, scouting mission where the orc captain or whatever he was had a magic sword, which is the sword Haskell has.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Right, so.
Okay. I'm copying something from earlier, magic items we got, like their location. So the next day, are we going to... okay, we're already putting it in party chat now. Okay. Anyways, so for the next day after we, go to bed and wake up the next morning, shall we all go to the Temple of Apras and get shit identified?
Dungeon Master, how late did you say it was? An hour before night?
Easily by now, yes.
Then I believe we're going to bed.
Yes, let's go to bed and then let's hit the Temple of Apras tomorrow. Mages, if y'all really don't have the money to pool together for that spell book, I'm bankrolling it, but I want to see some ROI on that. The next fireball, that's in my name. That kind of shit. John D, that armor spell of yours out of character here, give the fucking Corvos that.
All right, so we only have 2 open beds.
I'm sorry, say again?
We only have 2 open beds in the house.
What do you mean?
The house doesn't have sufficient beds to support everyone. The Corvos can do their bed rolls in the basement or something, just in a corner.
Well, there's 2 beds in the basement. It's just which one of you 2 are getting the beds and which one's sleeping on the floor. Eminem.
I'm sorry, I was reading something else. I'm really sorry, I shouldn't have done that. So there's 2 beds in the basement that are open?
Yeah, but it can house you all 3 down. Well, hold up.
I'm not gonna stress too much over it. If we need beds, my guys can go in the basement and flip a coin. Goran will sleep in a bedroll. And they'll just alternate who's in the bedroll. It's fine. Be nice to sleep on a bed, but we were camping out in the wilderness with only a few days of rations and a hungry scorpion.
Oh no, there's 3. There's 3. Never mind.
Alright. Hey,
Just
Veritas
how
and Ariel
tall
are
are
there.
you?
Well, Goran is 6'3", Kragan's 6'5", Pascal's 6'1". So if the bed's too small, we'll use bedrolls. I'm not gonna make a fuss about it. Let's just move forward. Any objections, party? Dom, I know you're typing that thing in party chat. I will check that after session.
Well, it's just that one of the beds is underneath the stairs. So.
Alright, maybe Pascal gets it, or maybe, fuck it, I don't know, we all go for the bedrolls. Let's just move forward
No,
here.
there's 3 beds. It's just you gotta figure out where you want. But I will put you in the basement.
Okay. Basement for tonight, I can deal with it. John, why can't we have our old rooms back? I'm joking. Anyways.
This is well, that's because Seven and Wallace is in your old one.
That's fine. Y'all have fun with that. Can we move forward?
Yes.
A pair of short swords, that could be fun.
I'm sorry, I will be in voice in a couple of minutes. Okay, looks like we lost Mika, but we're getting a golden.
It is 464 for the XP, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so is it my understanding that the party's intention is to hippity hop, mob stop, hop on your wagons, and go to the Temple of Apras the next day?
Correct.
Okay.
Goodbye, money. You were nice.
Okay, I see Robin is typing.
Alright, it's still probably 500 per thing.
Get things ID'd, get supplies, copy spells as needed. Okay. All right, so party. Let's see if anything destroys and eats y'all during the night.
I hope so. I need the XP.
Nope,
Damn.
didn't happen. Okay, so hippity hop, the party loads up on wagons, and y'all travel to the Temple of Apras after breakfast. And y'all explain, hey, yeah, we got stuff we were hoping to get identified. Oh, okay. So they find this big hall that they squeeze your mob into because, yeah, there's a lot of you fuckers. And one of the priests will attend, and he's like, okay, this is costly. This is 500 gold pieces a shot, and it's not guaranteed. So what's getting identified first, and who's paying for it?
I believe they want to get the spell book identified first.
You know what? Yeah, that's
That
a worthy
doesn't-
thing first if the mages want to step out to do that. Or we can do the items first. My guys have enough to pay for hopefully everything once over. Alright, first off, the items in the list in out-of-character chat. Party, do we verify these items are magical? Like someone touched it with the touch ability or sniffed it with the sniff ability?
Rell tested her the old-fashioned way. She tried it on. It
Well,
worked.
yes, Rell, we know that your thing is there. Because I see Pat has a longsword. Is that a magical longsword? Or does it detect as magical, I should say?
There is a flathead screw there.
I believe, isn't that the one that?
Variable too. Look. Yeah.
I know the stuff with Robin. She tested it to be magical.
The ring embracers, yeah. So,
All right. Well, then just one of the just
Oh.
smack the mage with it, or
3 fingers.
make them
Jeez.
touch it.
Your index finger.
so no, here, we have mages in the party. John, you want to be the test dummy? Just quickly help us get this over with.
Sure, why not?
Index in front of that.
Thanks. Hey, we tested your healing spell. So, your sling bullets. Well, these sling
I don't know
bullets from
about that,
Pat.
but
Hold
I
on,
like
Will's
the
is busy.
flashlight.
Oh yeah, no. Thank you.
Well, would you like me to test one individually or as a
It
handful?
was over a 6
I
month
think you
process.
test them as a
Yeah.
handful. I don't fucking know, man.
Okay, I'm sorry. Junior was showing me his toy.
Dungeon Master, we might have to do a little retroactive thing here if you're willing. I wasn't certain if that list of stuff was all verified as magical or not. I know some items are, like Rell put on the armor and it shrank to fit her, or grew to fit her actually, so yeah, that's magical. But stuff like the sling bullets, longsword, I don't know if that was ever verified magical. Can we have our mages test to see which items are magical, which are not, before we enter the temple and waste all their time?
Sure.
Alright, so of that list and out of character chat, spellbook obviously
Okay,
obviously
the
not.
spell book is obviously a goddamn spell book. If you open it and look, is anybody gonna open it and look?
No, we are not. We are saving that
No?
for an experienced mage to make sure it doesn't explode.
Hey, I saved us from losing half of our shit, if not all of it.
Oh yeah, no, imagine if they'd cracked that open in the middle of campsite. Whoosh.
I mean, they were going to crack on the back of our wagons in the middle of a temple.
Uh-huh.
Short forward. Okay. So yes, all of the items listed in out of character, the party mages can handle it or taste it or smell it or whatever their thing is to determine that these items are indeed enchanted.
Alright, thank you, Dungeon Master. In that case, the Corvos are bankrolling it. We want the good items first. So, We will put aside 500 gold pieces for the spellbook, but I imagine that will take longer, so let's start with the longsword. So many people can use that, apparently, so let's see what it is. Kragan pays 500 gold pieces.
Hang on to your money, Kragan.
Okay.
I have to look a thing.
Do you want me to send it to you?
Nope.
Okay.
No. Who was carrying this longsword?
Pat.
The longsword
who in your-
originated from Pat. I don't know who's been carrying it.
Who in the party has been transporting this longsword? Y'all just threw it in the back of a wagon and went?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Who's carrying it inside?
Fuck it. Kragan will carry it inside.
Okay.
It's cursed. It's cursed. I know it's cursed. Fuck me.
I gotta look a thing up because this is important.
Oh, and then if you don't, Seven will.
Well, WoW can always remove curse, right?
This is not untrue. It might do something or not.
I should be able to do that. I've done it once before.
It is that. All right, Kragan, since it seems that... Yeah, Kragan carried it in, right?
Yes, we determined that.
Okay. So, Kragan, since you produced said sword, the cleric will set it down, or you would have set it down on this table, this stone bier, pier, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's a big stone slab, like countertop high.
Stone table.
And he will call for an acolyte that is standing over at the doorway. Acolyte, come here. And the youth hurries over, and he whispers something to him. And the kid takes off at a run. And he produces from a nearby other bench, he produces a cloth and throws over the sword.
What's wrong?
He says, if you don't mind waiting, I must consult about this. Do any of the characters of this party belong to this faith?
Not anymore.
Nope. Okay.
Nope.
Well, so a few minutes pass, and an older gentleman, he doesn't quite look venerable yet, but definitely getting up there in years. He will return with the acolyte, the acolyte resumes his station by the door. And he comes over and looks at the priest that y'all have been conversing with. And he pulls back the blanket slightly. You were wise. And the priest indicates Kragan. This one brought it. Aye. And so Kragan, this older gentleman, obviously he's wearing the vestments and of the clergy here. The church will offer you 30,000 gold for this sword right now, no questions.
I have several questions, but party, I'm willing to accept that. I think I know what that... Well, I don't know, but I think I can guess.
You just brought a sword of to this place.
Do not say that name, please.
Party,
we accepting?
Good thing you amended that was out of character, Lydia, because I was about to roll some dice. Okay. So is the party accepting or
We
denying?
accept.
Yeah, fine.
I assure you, I don't know much about
We
this sword.
shall accept.
We were attacked by someone and we got it off them. If it is unholy to your order, please destroy it or whatever it is you want to do with it. 30,000, it is yours.
Dungeon Master, question.
Yes.
Can Rell look at the sword? Like, not touch it, just look.
Sure. He hasn't covered it back up. Give me an intel check, Rell.
Where is that?
So should we put that in party funds just so we can,
8.
actually have future spending things?
Now, I don't have your intel wrote down, Rell, but I'm pretty sure it's a lot better than an 8, isn't it?
16.
Yeah, okay, so, Rell, you hadn't taken a close look at the sword before, but along the side of the blade, now that your curiosity has been piqued, you are seeing very finely etched clerical scripture, and that little 6 pointy thing that looks like a snowflake.
Another sword of Albashoff? Are you
Ah.
fucking kidding me?
Wait,
We have a
wait,
habit.
wait. I gotta ask, girls. You put a sword of Albashoff on Pat.
It's what the dice determined.
Huh.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm amazed Elam
Considering-
hadn't destroyed it.
Elam didn't know that Pat had it.
Alright, but yeah, we will accept the money.
But he sure as fuck would have if he'd known about it.
Right. So yeah, Dungeon Master, Kragan's not being charged for this because they get to destroy it? Did I hear correctly?
Yeah, the first priest told you to keep your money, and they're paying you 30.
Alright. In that case,
Okay.
party, I'm withdrawing the Corvus funds. We're going to use the 30,000 from this sword to identify the rest, and then we'll split up the remainder evenly amongst the party. Everyone good with this?
Oh, that's XP. Do we get the XP for the full 30,000? Divided by how many people here?
Okay, there's 30,000, and there's 13 of you, I believe.
Yes.
Yes, 13 of you. So somebody math that. 3 and 4 zeros divided by 13.
On it. 2,307.69. Nice.
Now, was I hearing some people bitch about it? Seemed awful low on XP.
Thank you, Dungeon Master.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, Dungeon Master, are we rounding down, rounding up?
Round up.
Alright, 2,308 XP each. Dungeon Master, thank you very much.
You're welcome. So, yes, Albashoff's version of a Holy Avenger. Yeah.
Oh my god. It just dawned on me. We might have been able to swindle more out of Temple of with that sword.
Yeah, no, I think we made the wise choice here. That's a lot of money. Let's move forward.
No, because would probably just take it off of us without money.
Let us get identified next. I mean, let's just go down the list. My guys no longer have preference here. So 7 sling bullets. I believe we have a couple people that can use slings. Actually, the daggers first, my bad. And a lot of people like daggers.
We really only have one who can use sling bullets, and that's Veritas.
So what's it going to be?
Let's do the dagger.
Okay, somebody keep track, because that's 500 gold. It is a dagger of the first order.
Dagger +1, okay. We'll figure out who gets that later. Let's skip the sling bullets, because Veritas isn't here yet, and we might just... Okay, you get these. They're magical. We don't know what they do. They could be missing. They're bullets, so it's less likely.
What are you getting identified next?
Mace.
The mace. Okay, yeah, he draws a blank.
Try again.
Ooh. This mace is of the 4th order.
Yes! Haha!
Dang.
Okie dokie.
Question. No, never mind. No. That's Bevan's. Let Bevan's have it.
Rell, take off your armor.
Hey, not in front of my woman.
Let's get the armor next, and then we'll get the bracers.
Does Rell need to take off all the pieces, or is just one piece allowed?
No,
Neither.
you got to take it all off, and the person identifying has to put it all on.
Okay.
You have clothes underneath, right?
Yes, I do. I have chainmail. I just do it. Get it over with. Normie.
Does John need to shield you?
Yeah, you are keeping
Hi,
track
guys.
of the 500
Yes.
gold piece chunk. First try, fail.
Try again. Plate mail.
Plate mail of the first order.
Alright, I'm good with Rell having that. My guys have stuff that's better. Next up, let us get the bracers, which originated from... Rell had them? Elam?
Yeah.
Why would he
I
have
have them right
bracers
here.
and armor? First order. That's plate mail +1.
Thank you all.
But don't worry, Wallace, I got a record of it.
Okay, next item.
The bracers, which originated from Elam.
Okay. He puts them on. He moves around like he's blocking and fighting and all that kind of shit. He tries some other stuff, and after a few minutes, and I don't have in-world vernacular for you that will translate well, but he will tell you that these bracers are of a defensive nature and will guard you better than a suit of chainmail. Off-world, armor class 4. Bracers of defense, armor class 4.
That's pretty
So
good for one of the mages. Alright, next up.
we think there are 2 braces. Maybe
Yes,
Wallace could get that as well.
Let's get the bracers from Gary done. And then we'll go for the ring. I know we're all salivating over that ring.
The bracers sound pretty good.
Okay, he tries the next set of bracers. And he's like, oh, these are even better. These will defend you better than a suit of plate mail.
AC2?
Oh, hell.
AC2.
I think I just heard Vader do something. Okay, moving on to that ring.
The ring. Pilfered by Robin.
I want that so bad.
Is
Who?
Robin putting it forward? I said
Robin,
And I'm
can
out
we
of
can we not
character.
rob from the party, Robin, and just bring forward the thing and we'll do this nice and stuff, please?
Okay, you're green, but no sound came out.
Yeah, again, your icon is flashing, but we're not hearing anything, Robin.
Yep. Robin, are you able to just type
bringing
it?
the stuff out. He, for whatever reason, his mic isn't working at the moment.
Okay.
Alright, thank you, Bevan. So yes, paying 500 for the ring, and drum roll, please.
Okay. Fail.
Try again.
Fail.
Try again. We got the money party, don't worry.
Okay. Finally,
Welcome back.
Third time's the charm.
the cleric succeeds. It is a ring of spell storing.
Okay, that's going to our mage.
He will be able to tell you at this time it is specifically able to store Trap the Soul, Mind Blank, Mass Invisibility, and Lower Water.
Right, duly noted. There are a pair of short swords and a rod yet identified. Let's get the first sword from Sparrow.
Fail.
Try again.
Wait, are the short swords supposed to be identified as a group?
And welcome back, Mika. I just
I'm
saw
assuming not, Dungeon Master.
Sure.
We can explain the guy head too and ask if it's a pair deal.
Swords do not get identified as groups.
That's what
Second
I figured.
try, fail.
Try again.
Short sword +1.
Okay, second short sword, please.
Fail.
Try again, please.
Success. This is also a short sword +1.
All right, pretty cool. So there's this rod.
Okay. That's going to be... Make sure I'm looking in the right place here. That's a tricky one. I want to look at it again before I say anything else.
Let's see, we still gotta do the spell book. I think we'll just leave the sling bullets on identified party. It's 7 bullets, 500 GP. They're probably beneficial. One way or another, they get used up. We can give them to Veritas when she wakes up, or someone else can pick up the sling. Is that okay with everyone?
Yep.
That was me.
Okay. The rod. Success on the first go.
All right.
It is a rod of flailing.
That
How
sounds
do you
bad.
spell that?
Does what?
The cleric says a command word, and it changes from what looks like a rod to a 2-headed flail.
Oh. Okay.
Is this a clerical item or a fighter item?
Yes.
We could always give that to a. Wait, does anyone actually have a thing with a flail?
This item does not discriminate based on class.
Okay, so we have. Oh, yeah, I think we have an item for everyone now. Well,
Okay.
mostly everyone.
Finally, 500 gold pieces for that spellbook, basically. To have them verify that this is indeed not going to explode the second you open it, or to the best of our knowledge, at least.
So you're looking to detrap it.
Basically, I recall that costing 500 gold pieces last time around. Dungeon Master, can I mark off the gold from the shared fund to make it so?
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm distracted here. Okay. The cleric will also inform you that it has a secondary command word, and he'll set it down before speaking the word. Use of this word creates a protective dwemer about its owner. But using this secondary function will use its charges, and I cannot tell you how many charges it has. But if you use them all, it will become inert.
Do they know if it can be recharged?
If you find a competent person to recharge it before the last charge is used, yes.
May I ask the cleric something?
You're standing there, aren't you?
Does he know what the flail will attack as order-wise? Like, will it attack as if it was a +1 order, +2?
Third order.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a tricky one.
Pretty, yeah.
Okay. Out of character. Somebody's been editing that.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
So, Dungeon Master,
Yes.
can we spend 500 gold pieces to have them untrap the spellbook should it be so?
Double M.
Yes.
They said, well, girl said 2-headed flail. I don't think he said 2-handed flail.
Grills? Was it two-handed or two-headed flail?
It is 2-headed.
Oh.
And there is a unique thing about this item. If you're out in the open, it is a footman's flail. But if you're in close quarters or on horseback, when it transforms, it is a horseman's flail.
Girls, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Does the Morningstar count as a mace or a flail?
Neither. It counts as a morning star. You're talking about for weapon proficiencies?
Yes.
Yeah, it's its own separate weapon.
I know that, but most.
Yeah, if you're asking which one is it more similar to, it's closer to a mace than a flail. A flail has a section of chain or other flexible connective between the handle and the head, whereas maces are solid shaft.
Well, that's what I was wondering, since the flail is a footman or horseman. I was just wondering which one would be better for Bevan and which one would be better for Venus. So.
Again, the weapon, you don't get to pick which form it transforms into. It depends on your situation.
Well, I mean, we have a mace +4 and this flail, which is a +3.
Wallace, would you take one of the short swords? Pascal will take the other. He might actually be able to dual wield them pretty well.
Well, I know Bevan is proficient with the mace.
And
Yeah.
they have a +2, so
Mm-hmm.
if they're willing to take the +4, would they be willing to either allow Venus to have the +2, or is the party okay with letting Venus take the rod of flail?
That's up to y'all.
That's what I'm asking.
Okay. Let's see. Now I'm looking at suggestions for the divvying up of stuff. Gold remaining, 1,615 each, plus 5 left over for the party funds. Wow, the party has party funds again.
5 more whole gold pieces.
And Leonard, make sure you write down your money. You've got money again. And
No, he doesn't.
No? Why? Does he owe you money?
He owes me and the party money.
Oof.
That becomes...
Well, y'all ought to leave a handful of coins. Anyhow, somebody might want to attention our missing party about their newfound funds. Party funds ledger.
I assume the temple is able to give it to us in gem form of reasonable denominations and coin for the remaining 15. 3 plat type deal.
Yeah, they would have had that outright come over and keep track of, okay, 500, 500, 500.
Mm-hmm.
That way at the end, he looks over the math and figures it up. So let's see, y'all said you were getting 1,615. Okay, so the 15 gold each is going to be in actual gold pieces. The 5 gold pieces for the party funds, gold pieces. 1,600, he will offer 5 or 100 gold piece gems. So, you could take 3 500s and a 100, or you could take 16 100s or whatever. But 1,600 in gems, and figure out your denominations on your own. But the odd 15 and 5, he's going to give that to y'all in actual gold pieces. Because, yeah, he can see that you're a mob, and, he's not going to send to the money changers for a goddamn 15 gold piece gem.
Dungeon Master?
Yes.
Would it be allowed if I got the 100 of the gold gems in actual gold, so it would make 115 for my 2 characters?
Okay, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
he can do that. He was just trying to help and keep y'all unburdened with, trust me, the temple could afford to pay the lump of it to you, this party, in copper. but y'all wouldn't be able to waddle out the door with that much weight.
Yes, thank the temple very much, of course, for their, giving it to us in gems and so forth, and the identification services. Dungeon Master, my characters are tipping 100 gold pieces in the gem form each to said temple.
Okay. They will thank you for your generous donations.
I believe we all have temples to go to now.
Well,
Okay.
spellbook. I'm not
Oh,
a
I
mage,
know.
and even I'm
Spellbook.
salivating.
So yeah, at one point they're going to bring in a different priest. He's going to do a thing. Then the two of them are going to open up that book and examine it very carefully, flipping from page to page to page. And at the end, they will tell you, yes, sadly, your fears were unfounded, but we did perform the rites and rituals. This book was not trapped.
Thank
Now
you
I
very
bet you
much.
are eager to. Now I bet you are eager to know what's in this book.
Well, of course.
All right.
While that's happening, I'm going to go quickly add up my XP. So many
See, where
characters.
should I put this?
You have the spells section, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's inappropriate. So
So we
Huh?
do have a chat for the mages if you just want to throw it in there.
Yeah, the mages who rages. All the party's magic users have access. I believe everybody in the thing. Yeah, I'm already there, Lydia. Thank you,
Okay.
though.
Mages
You're
do be
welcome.
raging for this.
Still, none of them are leveling up. 5 carry
Eminem.
1. Yes?
Venus says she can't see the rages through the mages.
Oh, that's right, new character. Give me just a second, Venus. I will add you. Well, hold on, wait.
Oh, so
Venus
this
is a
is
cleric,
for
isn't she?
mages and cleric?
I mean, I'll add
Well,
it
I
if she
mean-
wants.
Leonard's in there, and he's not a mage.
Actually,
Wallace
come to
is
think
in
of it,
there.
isn't
He's
everyone
not a
there?
mage. Yeah, except for her. I think.
That's funky. She should be here. Let me check the settings for a second here.
Oh, never mind. She found it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And yeah, Venus, I don't think you're a magic user, so I'm going to pop that roll off you again. I know you're a cleric, but that's not a magic user.
It's just weird lingo. You use magic, but you're not a quote-unquote magic user.
Technically, sorcerer or mage is the better term, but who's counting? 0 for 6 is still that. 3. Now that feels good. Okay, guys got their gold. They got their thing.
Okay, so, and I didn't separate by level, but I'm sure y'all can figure that out as well as my abbreviations. So, you magic users, I'm sure you're drooling and carefully wiping it off of your chin before looking over this book like a group of nerds huddled around the newest PC. Anyhow, I show you the spell book.
Magic Missile 2.
Ooh.
Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Electric Boogaloo.
Now, party, for those of you who are getting and managed to learn Magic Missile 2, I'll break it down for you real easy. It's a 2nd level spell. It's the same as Magic Missile, except for it has an extra 30 yards to the range.
So it's exactly like Magic Missile, but
Range.
30
Extra
range.
range.
Extra 30 yards per level or
No,
total?
Look at your Magic Missile spell. It has a set amount plus 10 yards per level.
Mhm.
So this has a set amount plus 30 more, plus your 10 per level.
I will be right back.
Yeah, I'm going to go for smoke. So you go to the bathroom. Anybody else has to do anything? Go. Ooh, knees are stiff as shit.
So the short sword, who wanted one? Guys?
I would not
Wallace
be
said wanted both if you can. Because that's the
I would not.
dual wield.
Yeah, I was mainly asking for the short swords and or the rod of flailing. Goran brought up that he would like to have one of them so he could dual wield, and well, personally, I would like both so I could dual wield. I would not be opposed to only
But
grabbing
don't
one.
you use a two-hander though?
Yes, however, there aren't any two-handers here, are there?
No.
And magic swords are better than no magic at all, no matter what they are. I believe you can agree with me there.
Well, I did put in a suggestion there. No one really reacted.
No one reacted to you saying that he should get the AC2 bracers?
Hmm?
Is that what you're referring to?
Well, no, the whole thing there. I was trying to get a gauge for the if I
Well, I
yeah.
replied.
Well, with everything else in it, it's sandwiched in between.
I am fine with getting one of the short swords or both of them. However, I would like the whatchamacallit?
Rod of flailing?
Yeah, the rod of flailing, if I could.
I just have adventure and DJ rolls. That gives you everything you need. BRB bathroom. Okay.
Which would you prefer more?
The one I prefer more is the rod of flailing. However, the
We can
party.
start with that then, and we'll see how it goes. If no one else objects to him getting that, of course.
Where'd y'all have that? An out of character for the division of stuff?
Well, if he's going to get the rod of flailing, then Bevan, are you taking the +4 mace?
I was gonna say, yeah, I would take the +4 mace. That would be great.
All right. Would you be? Go
I was
ahead.
gonna say you can have the +2 if you'd like.
Well, I was going to say, could we give your +2 to Venus since she doesn't have a magic weapon?
All right,
Yeah,
I
I'd
have
be fine with
returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So that's an agreement?
Yeah.
Okay. Wunderbar.
Okay, what did I
So-
miss? It sounds like we're splitting up the items.
Wallace
like-
gets. Sorry. Wallace is getting the rod of flailing. Bevan is getting the mace +4, and in exchange, Venus is getting the +2 mace from her.
All right.
John wants the bracers of AC2. Robin, what do you want?
Dungeon Master,
Can
may
you
I
hear me?
ask a question?
Yes.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, wasn't sure if I got the thing fixed. Of course, I would like the AC2 bracers, but I'll settle for the other.
All right. I mean, that's up to you and
We
John.
all want the better ones. So that's,
Yeah.
We can
That's
rock, paper, scissors
understandable.
if you want.
How would you
What-
rock, paper, scissors online?
What
A,
what
a
John,
mage duel.
So
I
what
don't
was
think
the
that would be the
ring?
best.
what do you say, John? I didn't hear it.
That doesn't sound like the best plan for friends. We can settle this civilly.
Well, how about this? John gets the AC2, you get the AC4, but you also get the ring.
That's fine.
But that ring is
Yeah,
very
amenable to that.
powerful.
Since you lost your girdle of many pouches, I guess you are.
Does anyone mind if Pascal gets one of the short swords? He has a decent dexterity score. He could do dual wielding in more desperate circumstances, and it seems like most everyone has a magic weapon now.
Almost everyone. And with that spare, since we have two, would anyone be against Sebastian getting it?
Wait, Sebastian. Oh, right. Sebastian doesn't have magic items anymore.
I don't know
Oof.
if that was common knowledge, which I was trying to not say anything about. But
Pretty
yes,
sure he said
has
it pretty
none.
frankly.
Yeah. So would anyone be against him taking a short sword? Because he has no weapons now.
Yes, he should get a short sword.
All right. So the dagger. Robin, would you like that?
I already have one. I thought someone else wanted that. One of the Kragans.
All right. Well,
One of the Kragans, yes.
Goran, do you want a magic dagger?
Yeah, he's down for that. Or Kragan, either of them, really.
Say that. Well, Goran's technically the only one on the team that doesn't have a magic item.
This is true.
He has an art. He has a heirloom.
Yes, an heirloom. The hammer of Glek Corvo himself. You would not believe
So
the
now
trouble this thing gave me.
Everyone has a magic item.
Okay.
So, Dom, since your character is a fighter, the non-proficiency penalty is 2. But if you become proficient with either the horseman's or the footman's, your penalty on the other form will only be 1. Okay, and I'm sure at some point you'll get another proficiency and put that on the other form, because I would. So, but that's me assuming.
Oh wait, Leonard's not that broken. Wait, did you take his +3 arrows too, girls?
I did.
Okay. Never mind.
You broken.
You a broke ass bitch.
Rip.
I took all his magic items. Except for that bow that he loaned out. The moment it goes back into his hands, poof, that magic is gone too. It was a hard deal he struck. But you know what? I think it was worth it.
I mean, John would be thankful if he knew that's what happened.
All right, so we all go do a little shopping.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Nothing, thing, you know.
Party, have y'all agreed on the final dispersion of these items?
Yes.
I'll go quickly copy and shit.
Okay,
Should we leave
in
the
that
bullet
case-
slings on the wagon, the bullets on the wagon, and if
Just-
Veritas wakes up?
Just put them in our inventory. 7 will take them and just shove them in our bag.
Okay, in that case, first person, name out the magic item that you got.
+4 mace.
Ah, a fine.
Rell, you
weapon.
keeping the plate?
Yeah, I'm keeping the plate.
Bevan, that item is worth 1,500 experience points for you. As the party has agreed, it is yours and yours alone.
Awesome. Thank you.
And you know what it is and what it does. Next item. Somebody call out your item.
Goran, dagger
Rod
plus
of-
1.
Who?
Goran, dagger plus 1.
Technically, Wallace started talking before both of us.
Sorry.
It's
Dagger.
fine.
Dagger plus 1, 75 XP.
Yay!
Wallace
Dom.
can go next.
Rod of flailing.
Ah! $2,000.
Nice.
I split evenly.
Since Leonard can't say anything and we have 2 +1s, the short swords.
Short sword +1 is worth that princely sum of 400 XP.
Thank you.
There
Alright,
we go.
good.
The mages can go next. I can go last.
Okay, since I only have one and Robin has two, I'll go first. Bracers of AC 2.
Bracers of Defense, Armor Class 2. I probably got to look at a damn chart. Per armor class stat better than 10. Okay. And you got armor class 2. 4,000 XP.
Nice.
We noted.
Next item.
Robin, you're up.
The AC2 bracers?
No. What is
No,
the
you got the
AC4?
AC4.
But you're also
3,000
getting the ring. Sorry.
3,000 XP for the bracers, armor class 4. The ring. The ring of spell storing.
Yeah.
2,500.
I think you made like a bandit, Robin. Nice job. And that leaves me plate mail +1.
Ah,
She's at the 8th, though.
not going to be a high number, you know that.
XP's XP.
Yes, it is. My little XP whores.
He.
Plate mail +1, 800 XP.
XP value is
Yeah.
low because you had to keep the item. If you sold it for gold, you'd get plenty more. But then you wouldn't have it.
And last but not least, Venus. Mace +2, 700 XP.
Nice.
DM, may we do our shopping at this point? Yeah, if you are buying normal stuff, normal prices, you're welcome.
Dungeon
then
Master.
yes.
I'm pretty sure Venus leveled up. Do you mind if I drop down and help her split up her XP?
Go
She's
ahead.
always gotten up.
Yeah, help her out.
Right.
Babe, let's drop down to voice 2.
Right. Dungeon Master, while they do that, at some point or another, the Corvos, during what's going to be an inevitable time skip, preferably today, but if they need to later, will want to go to the potion shop, see if they got anything worth buying.
Ah, okay. Hey, Mama.
Hey, Bobby.
I haven't killed any of them yet tonight,
Oh.
but the night's still young.
Mama, he was nice and gave us stuff. Like money. And magic items.
Girls,
Yo,
what is the percentage I may get back for selling my bandit armor?
oh, let's see. That shit got the crap beat out of it, didn't it?
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, it seems to me it got blasted with magic, and you've been hit.
I was in the
Loft
barn. If that
Uh-huh.
really changes
Yeah, you
things.
still got exposed. And besides that, you've been wearing that for how many levels now?
3.
3? Uh-huh. You've been in plenty of fights. All right, I am going to generously let you sell it to a local armor or whatever for 35% of its original value.
35%, I'll take it.
Okay. Because they've either got to repair it a whole lot or sell it as is and still make a profit. So, yeah.
Hey, what's 35% of 80?
80% of
Okay.
35.
A good question. I'm
Okay.
not good at math.
Okay, so 80, right? So multiply times 10. All right, so that's 800.
800.
Now figure out 35% of 800, which is 35 times 8, 280, I think. No?
280.
Yeah, 280. Now divide 280 by 10. Since you multiplied by 10, you divide by 10. So 280 divided by 10 is
28.
28. There you go.
Okay.
Neat-
So yeah, Dungeon
neat little
Master.
math. Neat little math trick I learned a long time ago. Back when we had to scroll our homework on the cave walls with
The pencil.
crude pigments and stuff. In between hunting saber-tooths and running from pterodactyls. Yeah. Okay.
Bracers count as armor?
Do what?
Do bracers count as armor?
In which way?
For like protective. Okay, I'm trying to ask because I'm thinking of my spell.
Okay, so let me look at your spell again. That's in the spells channel, isn't it?
Wait, I don't think it is.
Treasure sent. Hold.
I don't think I ever posted it in there.
Oh.
I think I messaged it to you.
Okay.
Let's see if it's pinned. Yes, it's pinned.
Yes, Lydia?
Sorry, hold on. Evan, that mace +2, was it a horseman or a footman?
Actually, I don't remember.
What's the damage?
That should be, yeah. What was your damage for it? I'm pretty sure it was a footman's.
It was a +2 to damage.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
because
but-
of magic.
What's the damage dice?
Yeah.
It was a D6.
Alright, so it's a
That's-
horseman. Thank you.
Okay. All right. For unarmored.
We're talking about the section where it says will not work with like armor or that gives a bonus to a magical bonus to protection.
Okay, bracers definitely give a bonus to protection. Other spells, and this is a magic item that has a spell effect that influence the armor class of a creature, will not take effect in conjunction with War Mage armor. So one or the other. But John D, I'm pretty sure that armor class 2 is better than your War Mage armor, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't say.
So shouldn't really be a point. No, they're not going to work in conjunction.
And forgive me for asking another stupid question, but AC2, that comes before or adding the dexterity thing, right?
Correct. So
Duly noted.
your armor class 2, and then you can modify by dexterity. What's your dex? Like a 17 or something?
No, 16.
Okay, so then with those bracers on, and you are actively trying not to get hit, yet not evading, you are armor class 0. Which that's pretty damn skippy
Full
for a
plate and
mage.
shield. With no dex.
Let me check the thing here.
Wait, how do the bracers affect like the armor class on top of the helmet?
They won't.
Ah. Duly noted. But would it also protect like the face area that's not covered by the helmet.
Okay, your whole head is protected by your helmet. Even though there's open face, we don't generally nitpick down into that. So, yeah.
Okay, sorry. I didn't
Yeah.
know.
It's okay. You're just trying to be clear. But yeah, your armor class 0.
The devil's in the details.
Yes, and it's good that you pay attention to the details, but sometimes we hit a detail where no, your armor class 0, go past. I think Bevan is going to be knocking the crap out of things a little more often now that she's
Whack-a-mole time.
He's got a plus 4 mace. Yeah.
I'm just biding my time so we can get a magic hammer for Goran.
Molinator ×2.
I mean, hey, he's got a magic dagger, so...
Whack-a-mole intensifies.
We just gotta go kill more things and get more shit. Speaking of which, does the party have an objective once the time skips over?
Let's see.
No.
You could always try scrying our
Lagathar's wedding with the
enemies.
KGP, with the KGP back. If y'all want Wallace and Venus to leave, y'all can do the slave caravans.
Hunting the dragon
dungeon.
Investigating the mysterious plaque far to the north.
Trinagar's dungeon. You got
the airship Nemesis. So many things.
Okay. Dungeon Master, quick question. Is there still the rumors of the person who wants help finding the person who stole something from him, the arms merchant?
You haven't heard anything fresh about that lately, but it might still be out there.
Because I know you said that we heard it from, like, guards.
Yeah, y'all heard a rumor about somebody putting a bounty out on some thief that stole from an arms merchant.
If possible, during this time skip, I would like to investigate that a little bit.
Okay.
See if it's at least still a thing that the party could do.
Okay.
Hey, Dungeon Master.
Yes.
Craig and Gorm Pascal have some raw gold to convert to gems. Standard thing when we get a chance to do that?
Uh-huh. Standard conversion rate.
Alright, give me a second. Let me pull up Felix's converter. Helix.
Yeah, Trinagar's dungeon. If the bounty for that guy is still up, we could do that. Lagathar's wedding.
Y'all have a huge world lore. And be
kidding.
by. So okay.
Aren't there rumors about like a mysterious dragon or something like that?
We're not going after that.
Oh, what's the
If
worst
we're
that could
lucky-
happen?
Oh, come
I mean,
on.
A crowmead. Take a crowmead for lesson.
Just
Our
because
heavy
that
hitters
dragon
are
is so badass at scaring the free armies of Scorch. Come on. How bad can it be?
I mean, hey, we have what? Our heavy hitters back. If we truly wanted, if Lagathar decided to come back, then we might be able to
Die faster?
Yeah.
Now, magic users, this would specifically be Robin and John D, since I think they're the only two active spellcasts or magic users in the party right now. Yeah, so I don't know if any of those spells are new to the two of you. I think y'all shared spells, so...
Several of them are.
Okay.
Especially that advanced black tentacles.
Ah, yes.
That's
I've
a fun
used that
spell.
one. Well, I know the Magic Missile 2 is a new spell for y'all also.
Let's see.
Magic Missile 2, Electric Boogaloo.
What else do we have that the party could do?
So yeah, Dungeon Master, with your permission, I'll just mark up the gems and such that they convert the gold for, mark down the gold, including the 10% fee.
Yes, you know how to do that. You're on the honor system still, so go ahead.
I mean, we could always talk to the Temple of Arbol to get like bounties,
Okay,
because
so
he wants justice for people.
just to clear up Magic Missile 2, it reads the same as Magic Missile, except range is 60 yards plus 10 yards per level. Casting time is still 1. Level is 2. And the explanation description, except for the adjustments that I've already told you about, are the same.
So, party, we have a few options right now. What are we all like looking for fancy right now?
I think what the party is trying to focus on right now is copying spells and getting their training done, Dom, because did you level up?
I did with that
Ah.
with the Rod of Flailing. If I didn't get the Rod of Flailing, I would have been 50 XP short.
Oh, wow.
All right, I'm back. Eminem,
back.
can you drag her up?
There
So
we
she
go.
leveled up. She just needs to roll her HP.
Okay, remember, guys, don't go rolling hit points and adding proficiencies until we've got you through your training. So, did anyone level up more than 1 level in a class?
She leveled up twice in her cleric.
Okay. All right. In that case, yeah.
I need to do some editing here.
Twice in cleric, once in fighter, I believe.
Bravo. Okay, let me go get a couple of drags, and then I will one at a time go down the list, helping y'all out. And I'm assuming the party is going to do odd jobs, work for the city watch, blah, 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 work at the brothel. If you're not one of the people copying spells or leveling up.
Good with me?
Okay. And of course, Lagatha, sometime over the course of the time skip, you'll be told how they discovered that, oh yeah, this longsword we took it to the temple and they paid us 30,000 gold for it. And you're going to be like, what kind of sword? Oh yeah, apparently it was one of Albashoff's holy weapons. And you're going to be like, you're going to feel like a vessel in your head has burst because you would have loved to have destroyed that thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because,
Except that knowing her, why would we say that?
I don't know, but I mean, I'm sure somebody in the party would have made a flub like that. Because you know what, Lydia, if you destroy a holy weapon for Garen or Albashoff, you get the XP award as though you possessed it, kind of thing. Yeah.
I know.
Or Lagatha as one of the 2 Justinians, because they physically can't lie. Like it's one of their taboos.
You can just not say anything. That's not lying.
Omission of the truth is still a lie.
Keep in mind, John, we are talking with the dungeon master, and hey, like what? How's the best way to put this?
Wait, is Arbol also the god of truth? I forget.
Yeah, justice.
I know justice.
Justice, however, one of their taboos is quite literally not, don't tell a lie. So, do I want to go through the risk of not saying anything and omitting the truth and not being able to cast spells? No.
I mean, what if you say something that you think is the truth but is actually untrue? Does it count for that?
That's something that would have to be discussed with Grills with the 2 Justinians alone. because that would be knowledge only they would possess. But once again, I do not feel comfortable having my clerical side get fucked over because Wallace decided, hey, I'm not going to tell the truth, and I'm just going to just omit from saying the truth.
Or since it's kind of up to Rell whether or not she tells everyone that, hey, there's a snowflake pattern on it.
Oh, I would have told you all that. So
Okay.
you're not leaving it just up to me. But on
So-
another note, 7 leveled up.
Hey.
Nice.
Good for a mini grest.
I now attack at 10th level.
Now, something that, yes, we want to do with, God, I can't speak today. Something that I believe we would like to do is, well, at least I would like to discuss with the party, so the second we all finish our training and we can level up, we can just hit the ground running, is what do we want to do? We have a lot of options now that we have KGP back. We will have had more options if we had Lagatha, because Lagatha has a few things that she needs to do, but we don't have her right now.
Oh, by the way, guys, I think I already know the answer, but the temple would have been willing to buy a lot of those magic things from y'all if anybody wants to sell stuff instead of getting XP.
Yeah, no.
My guys are good with what they got. Well, actually, hold on.
Okay.
7 sling bullets. We don't know what they are. Would you buy them outright?
No,
No,
y'all are
we've
gonna-
already kind of slotted them for Veritas because they
Mhm.
actually do use sling bullets. And
Yeah, I know.
she's the only one who didn't get anything.
Precisely. Just a curiosity bet. You don't even know what it is. Would you buy it?
Yeah, could you imagine if it was like a instead of like a sling bullet that did a plus to damage, imagine if it was something like continual light upon impact.
That'd be fun.
That would be amazing.
Wouldn't that be funny?
The Temple of Soul would
I'd love
consider
to
that a
have
sacred
that.
item.
Or a sling bullet of polymorphing.
Oh god. For
Whatever
all we
you
know,
hit
they
turns
might.
into a sheep.
Okay, somebody. Okay, 160 gold piece.
Like, could you imagine if someone was thinking, "You bitch," and launched it, and the person turned into a dog?
I would love to see someone get hit with it and turn into like a sheep.
So yeah, I don't really have
Wake
an
up,
idea or preference for quests at this time. I'm good with whatever the party wants to do. We could try that dungeon again, or we could just not. I don't know. I got nothing.
Or just to make Aiden mad, get them polymorphed into a cat.
Okay, first up, I'm just going to go down the list as I'm looking at it in voices. Bevan, you leveled up, correct?
Yep.
What is your intel?
13.
And your wisdom?
17.
Okay. And party, I'm assuming you're all going to float the boat and just chill while everybody gets their leveling up and training done, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, Bevan, after a month of spending time most of the days and some of the nights at the sacred glade that your order maintains within the city of the temple, most people think it's just a park, with some trees and whatnot. But yeah, it's holy ground for your order there. After a month, you will have completed your meditations and studies and training, and you will level up, and you may roll a d8 for your hit points.
plus your con.
My constitution's a 16, so
So you get a
plus
2-point bonus. So just roll the d8. And roll it again. That's too low. And try again.
Sorry for laughing. It's just kind of funny. Hey.
+2. So you just went up 1 level, and you went up 8 hit points. So I'm adjusting
awesome sauce.
your level. Is that now? And your hit points 8 stronger. Ooh, that's that many. Okay. Now, moving on to the next person. John D, did you level up?
Yes, but I'm also trying to add my XP to my table, and I'm thinking of numbers. So if you're about to throw something at me, could you give me a second?
Then I will come back to you. Craig and Gorn or Pascal, did any of you 3 level up?
Nope. Just
Didn't
training
think
for
so.
weapon proficiency / level up training later.
Okay, monsters, since you've had to wait so patiently, you level up too. Don't worry, I'll let you know the hit points.
Hey, they got an extra hit die.
Robin,
Means we get XP.
if you survive. Robin, did you level up? And Robin, I'm afraid your microphone is on the fritz again, because I saw your icon light up green, but didn't hear anything.
Nope.
Thank you. Sebastian, did you level up?
No, Dungeon Master, he did not.
Thank you. 7, did you level up?
Yes!
Okay.
Sorry, that was a little aggressive.
Okay, just once?
Yes, sir.
Okay, what is your intel, 7?
15.
Okay, roll me that big old D10. Nine plus 4 for 13 more. Okay, that becomes that. And that becomes that. Okay. Yeah, again, in your case, it's going to take about a month of training and sparring and practicing and lifting weights and all that shit that fighters do.
Mm-hmm.
Rell, did you level up?
No. Close, but no.
Okay.
Dungeon Master, I am allowed to put a weapon proficiency down then?
Wait a second. You went from
5th level to 6th level. That's my
Fifth level.
proficiency with it.
okay. You started.
No,
with-
wait, no, that's 7. Never mind.
Correct.
7th level.
Okay, Venus, you leveled up what, twice in fighter and once in cleric?
Other way.
Yeah,
Once in
twice
fighter.
in cleric, once in fighter.
Okay, so I need to know your intel and wisdom scores.
Intel is 18, wisdom is 19.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. Okay. Okay, so after a month of fighter training, you know, all the stuff that I said before, you will level up as fighter and roll a d10.
One. Wow.
Roll it over.
Way to go, everyone.
Keep rolling. 5. And what's your constitution?
Constitution is 15.
Okay, so you get 6 more hit points as a fighter. Lydia, are you keeping track here?
Yes.
Okay. Because I think this might be one of those cases where cleric exceeds. Okay. Okay. And after about a month and a half, Venus, of regularly attending your, let's see, temple? Yes. Praying, meditating, fasting, training, studying the ancient scriptures, etc., cleric training shit. Roll 2 die 8.
10.
4 and a 6 plus con bonus twice, so that's 12 more hit points.
That's
And
what you cut out.
12 more hit points as a cleric. And since clerically you would have started with 9.
Yes.
So right now, Lydia, you know how to keep her on track. 17
Yes.
as a fighter, 21 as a cleric.
Mhm.
Okay.
Confuses me now.
I'll
Lydia?
explain it after session. Well, yeah, I'll explain it, but I'll show you what to put down for your HP.
So how much HP for my cleric again? Sorry.
You're up to 21 as a cleric. You're up to 17 as a fighter.
Okay.
Okay. So that's why you have to keep track of the two separately. Because
Yeah, I know. I just got a little confused because, like I said, you were cutting in and out.
Okay. All right. 2 and 3, 21 hit points. I've got to double check armor classes too. Dom. We're down to Dom. Dom, how many levels up did you punch?
Leveled up once in cleric.
Okay. Dom, what is your intel and wisdom scores?
Intelligence is a 10, wisdom is an 18.
No. Okay. Okay, Dom. After about 7 weeks, okay. Yes, that there were parts of the scriptures that read them, reread them, meditate, study, reread them. It just kept evading you. But finally, you get it. Dom, I trust you've been keeping track of your cleric and fighter hit points.
I have.
Okay, so roll that d8, and what's your con bonus?
Con bonus is a 17, but due to it being cleric, it's by 2.
Right.
Hey.
So are you still going by fighter, or are you going by cleric now?
I'm now going by cleric.
Okay, what is your new hit point total?
46.
No, it's not. I have you at
Hmm?
47 as a 4th level fighter.
Did I give you a typo? I might have. Hold on.
What have you got as a 4th level fighter according to your paper?
As a 4th level fighter, I had myself at 36. I might have given you a typo.
Oh,
Let me check.
okay.
If I did, that's on my fault.
Well,
Let me
check
check.
it. I'm not trying to cheat you out of hit points here.
No, I did give you the 36 for my updated character sheet.
Well, what I have wrote down is 47 as a 4th level fighter, but so you've got 46 as a cleric?
47 was for my fighter. 36 was my cleric.
Yeah, you use
Oh, wait.
whichever one is better. And your cleric just jumped up to 46.
That's my bad. My
And
bad.
so fighter is 47.
Fighter is 47.
Okay, so you're
I
still
was
using that.
I was being a dumb.
Okay. Good thing I'm thorough, huh?
Yeah, I was being a dumb there.
It's all right. It's all right. We got to it. Oh, so which of the Corvos has magic armor? I had this discussion to offer John's spell, but I need to know because that does affect things. Goran. So the other two could possibly benefit from it, but in any case, if they take their armor off at night, it's a thing. Okay, John D, we determined that you are armor class 0 now, correct?
Correct.
That's a whole lot better than 6 or 5, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dungeon Master,
Yes.
may I put in spells that I would be able to pray for now during this time skip?
Oh, yeah. Everyone, spellcasters, you'll be full up on your spells.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, Robin. Let's see. You got those bracers, armor class 4. What's your dexterity?
18.
18. Okay, so you are also armor class 0 now. Well, my little magic users aren't so squishy anymore.
Dungeon Master.
Yes.
We also have to go through the leveling up of me because we skipped me because I was doing something
Yes, we did. So you leveled up John D.
in both magic user and fighter once.
Okay. All right, John D. Let's see. You are that. Oh, that didn't work. That did. And that did as well. So, John D., after about 9 weeks, you will level up in both categories. So I have to turn that into that number and that into that number. Pardon. All right, John D., I believe you're still going off of magic user hit points, but that might change here. So, John D., I need you to give me a... hang on a second. I got a message.
D4 plus 2 for my icon.
Hold on. I'm checking a message real quick.
Okay.
Okay, good. Okay, so yeah, John D., go ahead and roll your hit points for both classes, a D4 and a D10. Okay, yeah, re-roll the D4. That's half. Okay.
And
now for your D10. Okay. So you're going to add those up in their respective columns and let me know what which one you're going by.
Mm-hmm.
If it's magic user, I know what it should be because that's what you've been using.
Wait, I'm not 3rd level. I'm 4th level now. What the fuck?
I'm still going by magic user.
Okay. So, John D., I'm going to message you.
Dungeon Master.
Yes.
Question. Do you want me to send you my updated sheet, or do you want me to send it to Eminem?
Send it to Eminem.
Okay.
Alright, duly noted. Give me a minute, I will update.
Ooh boy. 7 getting close to being Lagatha. An HP pool.
Huh?
Yeah. I had 58 HP plus 13. That's 71.
This is...
Remember, I updated Eminem and he...
That's that. Okay. All right.
I think Grills was hiding about something else.
Yeah,
Oh,
something else.
Sorry.
Also, I'm sorry, Dungeon Master, if I'm kind of slowing down segment with these questions.
It's okay.
There's a mistake on Rell. She does not have full plate. Let me fix
Go
that.
ahead and correct it. I haven't copied it yet.
I wish she did, but she doesn't.
Okay, I got that one right. Okay, did anyone else? Yes, somebody else did. Rell, no. 7. Did your armor class change?
No, Rell's did.
Rell's did. Okay, Rell, what's your armor class now?
I believe -3.
Okay, so plate mail +1, that's armor class 2. Do you employ a shield?
Yes.
Okay, that's armor class 1, and you've got what, an 18 dex?
Yes.
Okay, that is indeed armor class -3. Starting to get tanky here. Yeah, I mean, armor class 3 is the worst in the party now.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking at a couple of zeros, a couple of negative numbers, and yeah, at some point I gotta get my cheat sheet fully updated because I got KGP at the end and nothing for them.
I can send you
Dungeon
stuff.
There
Yeah,
you go,
we'll
Eminem.
get it later. Duly noted. That person
Dungeon Master.
messaged me. Hang on. I'm getting messages here. Huh? Ah.
Oh, I forgot that. Perceptions.
Okay.
Perception scores should be fine since they haven't changed it. Assuming. Excuse me. Beg my pardon.
Oh, okay. Okay, Dom. Do you want to tell me verbally, message it to me, or? Right. Let me look at that data.
There we go. All nice and updated.
Two. Okay. Okay, hold on, Dom. Hold on. Yeah. Let me run these numbers to you. Plate mail is armor class 3. Plate mail and shield, armor class 2. Then the dex. So I see what you're saying. And then chainmail is 5, plus shield is 4, and dex. So 3, 2, 0 as compared to... There's going to be a 2-step difference between when you're wearing plate and shield and chainmail with shield. Plate, shield, and dex. All right. That's the difference of day and night. All right. Did anyone else have any armor class, hit point adjustments, etc., that I should be aware of? Nobody's changed races, genders, alignments, perceptions, scores.
Dungeon Master question.
Shoot.
During this thing, we could have also shopped, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Goran's getting up there in age. You never know, he might be losing perception.
Then Venus will have a change in her AC. She's shopping right now.
All right. Now I think the next thing I need to do is deal with the rages of the mages.
All right. We do have to deal with that.
Where the hell is that?
Hey, Robin, did you level up? I forget.
No.
So you're still level 5 or 6? Sorry.
God damn it, it's right here in front of me someplace. Okay,
Rages of the Mages, Adventurer channels.
Yes, right there, thank you.
Am I allowed to ask if he can cast spells like Fear?
Do it in character chat and not right now, because let me deal with you two. So, John D, you need copies of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spells. Do you have the paper and the ink for such copying?
Pay for it.
Huh?
He can pay for that.
You're going to pay for it. Robin, I'm sure some of these spells are new to you as well. So...
Yeah, still trying to work through them. Sorry.
Okay.
Not firing on all cylinders. Our
Thank
whole
you.
family got COVID this past week, so it's we're
I see
under full performance here.
I think you have everyone's sympathies at this time. So take your time, work through it. Do you both recall how you know? I know paper is in the thing, ink is in the thing. You know how much paper and ink you can compute what you need, correct?
Yes, it's just gonna take a little time.
Okay, take your time, and you both know how to tell if it's a spell you do or don't have, and you know how to dice percentage to see if you learned it. Okay? So getting a copy of it made is one thing. Learning it is another, because I don't keep track of how close you are on your min-max stuff. But you both know what to do, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Robin, since you're not hitting on all cylinders right now, you take your time. I'm going to focus on Vader here with John D. So, John D, assuming you are successful in copying all these, y'all have the right spell, don't you?
We do have the right spell.
Okay. So, I think you want to try and learn these, don't you?
Well, I need to look them over. Especially the first and second level are kind of full for John.
Okay.
Or getting there.
Well, here's the thing. Remember, you get 100 XP per level of the spell for new spells that you acquire and learn. Okay?
Indeed.
So given that, I'm turning you two both loose. You know, I'm not keeping you on a leash. You're in the yard. So run around, yip and bark, and chase cats, and figure your shit out. You're on the honor system, like everyone is, with their resources.
I'll probably need a refresher on some of that.
Okay. I'll be happy to work with you, and if not, or if for some reason I'm unavailable, I'm sure that Double M knows my methods as well as I do, and I'm pretty sure Vader is also pretty up to speed on that.
Okay, thank you.
You're absolutely welcome.
I even
Dungeon
once.
Master.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, John. Well, mine's a quick question. Dungeon Master.
Yes. Yes.
Venus wants to ask Wallace for a loan of 200 gold, and then Wallace wants to ask 7 for a loan of 600 gold. Is that allowed?
Venus wants to ask Wallace, and Wallace wants to ask 7?
Yes.
Are you three getting your heads together at the dinner table and like, I need some money. I need some money too. And y'all are looking at 7 with big puppy dog eyes or something?
No. Nothing like that.
So,
It's just
do you
you
want me
had the
to?
airwaves, and we didn't want to disturb you.
Oh, okay. Well,
Do you want me?
as long as all of the borrowing and lending parties are in agreement about the terms of this money transaction, yeah, y'all can just.
Okay.
I'm glad
AC
you filled me in on that.
AC is going to change a little bit with that then.
Okay. Why? Did you buy a shield?
This was to get both me and Venus field played.
Of course, they have to find it first or have it ordered.
Yeah.
Which is where you now come in, Dungeon Master.
Which is a good thing. Y'all are spending at least, 9 weeks? Because I know somebody in the party needed 9 weeks for leveling up.
I need 7 weeks.
Yeah, but somebody needed 9. I don't remember.
Yeah,
who.
it was me.
Okay, so during the 9-week period, a suit of, you said field plate?
Mm-hmm.
Field plate.
For both.
Okay. If they don't have it in your size, I'm sure somebody could alter a suit to fit you in that time, if not outright fucking make a new suit in your size. So, standard prices, as things are in the City of the Temples for field plate. And yeah, 9 weeks, that's enough time.
I will send you the changes to the armor class.
Okay, Dom, you don't need to for Wallace.
Okay.
Because you're going from plate to field plate. That's 1 step adjustment. And your other armor class at night, when you're just wearing chain, doesn't change.
Yeah.
So you're done. Now, Venus, on the other hand, just dropped from whatever armor she was wearing to field plate, which is a base of 2. And Lydia, or Mika, whichever, dexterity and is a shield employed as well.
Yeah, she bought a tower shield.
Okay. So 2 plus a shield is 1. Any dex?
I don't have her character sheet, so
I believe she has a dexterity of 16 because her sleeping armor class is 2. Assuming chain and shield. Or actually, no. Her normal armor is 3 was chain and shield. So I think she has a dexterity of 15.
Mika, do you want to put your 2 cents into this?
Babe, are you there?
Actually, hold on a second. Because
I don't believe she said BRB.
She didn't send me her stats when she messaged me.
I just put it in character quick reference. So previously in Chainmail with the shield, when she was awake, she had armor class 2, 3 when sleeping. So that's without the shield. Chainmail is armor class 5, so 5 becomes 4, 2 steps better from dex. So field plate with the shield is
1.
armor class 1, 2 steps better. -1, if my math is right.
Yeah. Okay. And sleeping is still going to be 2. No, 3.
Mhm.
Well, 2, tentatively 3, depending on whether she wakes up and grabs her shield.
Yeah, so I just updated it in our quick reference sheets listings.
Okay. So again, party members, those of you who regularly depend on a shield as part of your armor class, when you get woke up in the middle of the night, until you have stated that you're grabbing your shield, you don't get that bonus. So remember that. Because I'm not gonna remember it for you. I'm gonna remember that you didn't grab it. It's one of the things that you have to do when you're trying to kill fighters. Okay, so at this point, party, y'all have either are in the process of buying stuff, or you have bought it. You can all get shopping done during this 9-week period. I'm pretty sure that both Robin and John D will be able to. Oh no, John D, you're the one that needed 9 weeks, so you're going to need additional time for the actual spell learning. Now, maybe you can get Robin to make copies of what you both need for both of you. I don't know. Y'all need to negotiate that. So anyhow, John D, if you would please, assuming you've either got this new book or Robin has made copies of those spells for you. Hold on, Dom. I'll get right with you on that. It's basically a yes, but it's not that simple. So if you either have the book or copies that Robin made for you, then you may go ahead and start attempting to learn the ones that you're going to try to learn, so I can figure out how much time over that 9-week period that you're gonna need, because I imagine the party would rather wait, and you're a fully functional Death Star rather than that piece of shit the Emperor used in Return of the Jedi. Yeah,
It was functional.
Yeah, the weapon was functional, but they had to have a shield generator on the fucking moon of Endor. Come on. That's not fully functional. Okay, let's see.
Well, Ivard's is 5th level, isn't it?
4th.
4th. Oh, and what's Clarion's 3rd?
Pardon?
Or 4th?
Clairaudience is
Claire-
3rd. Ivard's Black Tentacles is the only 4th level spell they had in the book. Clairaudience and Slow, which y'all both have, are 3rd. Everything between Clairaudience and Magic Missile 2 is 2nd, and everything before Magic Missile 2 is 1st. So.
Oh, I already have Darkness 15-foot radius. Never mind.
Okay.
I'll cross. Off, I
Dungeon
guess.
Master, may I be able to make some continual light torches for the party members, I'm sure, with no infravision. So, Wallace.
Well, Wallace, actually, John will ask if you can replace his continual lightstone since Veritas is sleeping sickness.
I think that's covered under the torch thing. So, Wallace, how many of these continual light torches would you like to make for the party, and include John D's headlamp, please? And I guess he's AFK, because
Be typing now.
4? That's fine. Assuming you're not trying to do them all in one day. Here's one today, I'll make one tomorrow, I'll make one the day after that,
Yes,
So, yeah.
that should be enough to at least cover most of the party that doesn't have infravision.
So
Bevan,
you've
the
got
best.
9 weeks. You can do 1 a day, assuming you're keeping the number small and you're not just willy-nilly continual lighting the whole goddamn neighborhood like it's a Christmas tree. So yeah, 4, that's fine. John D, your headlamp is restored. Who's getting the other 3, Wallace?
I will give one to one of the. God, I can't speak today. Corvo Brothers, KGP. I'll give one to Bevan, and I'll give one to Venus, and the final one would be in John D's headlamp thing.
Okay. All right, party members, make sure.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Go.
Yes, thanks. I mean, if someone else needs it, Veritas gave me a stone a while back that I've been using, but I don't mind a backup.
Okay, now party members who have gotten these things, with the exception of John D, who has like a shutter thing, I assume you're going to run out and buy a small sack to cover this torch up with.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, because that's your on-off switch. That's the only way. Yeah. All right, so make sure you mark off the money for a small sack or maybe a belt pouch, because it's the same.
I'm throwing a silver at it.
Okay. All right. So, guys, we're at this point where we're waiting to see John D learning time for new spells, because that's going to be the baseline for your time skip and other important events. Dun dun dun. This is basic training for future levels and weapons. Kragan, da 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 da. Okay, so yes, for those of you who did not level up and who've been training and doing shit, I will take that into account for when you do level up next time.
You'll notice I'm marking off which weapons they're training with, specifically for that purpose, hopefully.
Okay, make sure you make a note of it. Hey, Dungeon Master, back on 226, blah, blah, blah. I was training with blah, blah, blah. And, oh, yeah, you're right, you did. I see it. I'm looking in actions for the round or whatever. There it is. You're right. I'll take that into account for your next leveling up. So I'm going to go for smoke, and hopefully John D will have some numbers and dice rolls crunched and can tell me how much time he's needed to learn his new spells. And we'll get this ball rolling again. I got monsters waiting in the wings.
Tell me
I think
about
I'm
it.
only gonna learn 3.
Hey, Dom.
Yeah.
Who did you give the torches to?
I gave one to Bevan. I gave one to one of the
Corvo.
I gave one to Venus because she's a cerebellium with no infravision, and I gave one for John D's headlamp thing.
All right.
Much appreciated.
I couldn't hear, so that's why I was asking.
Got it. My bad, Venus, for not answering you in DMs. I did not see it.
Yeah,
Go get
Wallace.
food.
Wallace, not to make your gift seem
I'm
less
back
worthy.
now. I didn't answer you. When I didn't answer you is when I went to go get food.
So yeah, Wallace, not to make your gift seem like we don't like it, but we do have continual light stones back from when Veritas made them for us. If someone else wants the torch...
Did you lose yours, though?
No, we lost one continual darkness stone and canceled out another one, but the light stone survived.
Yes, but didn't you also use the stone to help John D?
That's the darkness stone. Used a darkness to cancel out a light. The Corvo is no magic now. Beware. Next we will cause critical wounds using our swords. It's just Veritas actually made a point of saying it, and I figured it out a while back, and it was like, Dungeon Master, are my characters smart enough to figure this out? And he said yes, so here we are. I will be right back.
I'm not back yet. I'm passing through. Okay.
Okay. So
Yeah.
obviously, yeah, 2.I4 or the
Dungeon
result being
Master?
out.
Hold on, Lydia. 2 die 4 what, Vader?
Obviously, I roll 2.4 to determine how many hours per level of the spell.
I'm
I'm
back.
gonna roll. So can I go ahead and roll for the spells
John,
all together?
John,
What?
wait. There's
Who?
something Dungeon Master had overlooked
What?
out of character. It's in character or action for the round.
Actions for the round.
Mm-hmm. You haven't covered it.
Who typed it?
I did.
7 training at either the temple or with Craig and Corvo working on crossbow proficiency. Rell asking John to accompany her to their temple to check about a way to tell if they are expecting, and working at the temple or guards. Tithing 160. I saw when you edited it and the Tith 160 popped up, but I didn't see all the rest of this. This for however long the mage is needed. So is that like a priority item?
Well, to see if she's pregnant, I would consider that priority, but John?
Would you want this? I mean, as long as it is added on either way, it doesn't matter which order it comes in.
There's
If
a
we're
joke
just
in
time
there.
skipping.
Yeah, there is. Okay.
No.
I don't know at this point. I don't know.
7, do you have an open proficiency slot?
No, she's just putting in the work on it.
Okay. Okay. Remember that. Okay. So Rell and John are going to go to the temple at some point because, John, you are doing spell studying and you're leveling up. And I would imagine that sometime during all of this, you would have wanted to go by your temple and Tith, wouldn't you?
Yes, I will, Tith.
Okay, make sure you mark off that money. So you are going to kill 2 birds with 1 stone there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so y'all go to the temple and you Tith and to check about a way to tell if they are expecting and working at the temple or guards. Okay, so is this obviously it's not day 45 when y'all were getting magic items identified. So day 46?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. So please, yes, my children, what may the temple of Yakur do for the 2 of you this day?
Is it possible for one of the clergy be able to tell if a woman is expecting?
With some preparation, certainly.
What kind of preparations?
Oh, it's
Whether
a minor spell. We don't normally do this. Most women simply wait until the natural signs appear. But if it's of urgent matters, then certainly it could be arranged.
Yes.
Well, we wish to know, and knowledge is power, of course.
True. Very well. Wait here while I go and speak with one of my understudies. And I gotta find something comparable to this. And the cost of NPCs casting spells, because I already know.
Hey, girls, if you
And
want, I invented this a little while back. I can send it to you.
yeah, you could, but it's probably not going to help. Do you remember what the cost page is on?
Fuck it. It's like 103 or so. Let me check.
I know I've got
Yeah.
a goddamn bookmark.
Aiden,
Mhm.
after this, do you want to try to invest in research for contraceptives?
Holy shit! It is 103.
It is 103?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to get it open there, and there's going to be a bookmark there.
Well,
Okay, I've got
Rell
100.
intends to have a very large family.
116, 108, 103. Sure as shit. I've got a bookmark there.
God damn it! I'm playing this game too much. I actually remembered that. Another layer of insanity. Another level in dungeon mastering.
No. There we go. Bam. There's the comparable cost. All right.
Tell me, Vader, do you really want to spend money for that when you could just go out buy some condoms?
That's what I meant.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess we could do that.
And to put it bluntly, John doesn't even want to think about having kids until after he's ready to retire from adventure. I mean,
Yeah, John D., you're likely to be an old man then, because,
adventurers
level
live so long,
progression,
you know.
spell progression and magic users starting out late anyhow.
Come on, he's only 30 now.
Yeah. Okay. So anyhow, after about 20 minutes, because he leaves you in a room, there's a pitcher of water and there are some books around, light reading for the temple, stuff like War and Peace, shit like that.
Yeah, light reading.
Light reading. Anyhow, he returns and he has a middle-aged looking human female. She's also wearing the vestments and the holy symbol. And she says, okay. And is the party to be tested present?
Aye.
That would be me, sister.
Okay. And so she cast a very simple spell as far as you're aware as clerical spells go. Like a one-segment casting time. And she looks at you and she puts the palm of her hand on your cheek and she looks at you. You are with child. Congratulations.
Well,
shit.
Am I standing or am I sitting or laying, Dungeon Master?
You're standing at the moment. Do you wish to sit down or fall down or whatever?
I wish to promptly faint.
Okay.
On
Yeah.
cancer.
Give me a system shock check. What's your con?
I passed.
Okay, so you don't faint, but you do get weak in the knees, and this matronly female cleric steadies and helps you, and so you don't fall to the cold stone ground. And
touche, Dungeon Master. Touche.
Yeah, in fact, you were in the clear until after that little heart-to-heart, and y'all went and shared a room, and bam, wouldn't you know it?
Yep, okay, that was not a chart on page 191 of the DMG. It's on page 217. Well, congratulations, you two. Many happy returns.
Vader, what do we do?
Well, it's a good thing I got the magic armor.
You'll say. Can we ask how far along she is?
Okay. Are
There's
you
no way-
asking?
Yes. And can they somehow manage to determine gender?
Okay, come on, RP this. How far along is she? Oh, but days.
What there?
And Lydia, please RP your interrogative about the gender.
Sister, is there any way to know the gender? Is it too early, or is that out the realm of the scope of the possibilities?
It will be a boy child.
One down, 10 to go.
What?
I'll admit, I've
I
been
might
pretty
have
bored this
something in
session,
my ear.
but this is great.
I said one down, 10 to go. Boys, of course. I do want one girl.
You wish to subject yourself to all that. You're the one that's gonna have to carry them.
Huh? You're the one who has to provide for them.
Damn, that's rough.
Sister, how much is for the spell that the work you just done here?
Oh, they're charging y'all 100 gold.
Oh, that's nice. I
Rell
was
will
thinking
pay
150.
200.
Well, this is a divination spell, and it's first level. It's not that big a deal. So I priced it comparable to Cure Light Wounds.
Oh, really? I was looking at Detect Evil / Good. Obviously not quite that, but that's how I would have based it. It's the same cost, funny enough. I misread it.
Okay.
Well, Dungeon Master Rell will tip 200 gold. Well, not tip 200 gold, we'll pay
You're
200
paying
gold.
and you're contributing an additional 100.
Yes. English is hard.
Okay. Well, they will thank you for your most generous donations, and they hope that, of course, that when the child comes, that certainly two such as yourselves in such good standing with the church and the order will, of course, bring the child for sacred rites.
Of course, the
Of
child will be
course.
raised a Karite.
And she being with that. And yes, both her and the priest that y'all were initially dealing with are smiling and happy, and you know they wish you heard blessings on you and your child. And is there anything else they can help you with today?
Not that I'm aware of. Thank you, though. Vicar's blessing upon you.
Okay.
I believe we are good. Thank you.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
So it looks like there will be that changing diapers in actions now.
Did I really
Welcome
just
back.
search through out of character chat to find a message from more than a year ago for a joke? Yes, I did.
Yes,
Thank you for
you did.
asking.
What's the joke?
Oh, about a year and a few months ago, Grills asked if it was John D the Stud or John D the Virgin now. Virgin.
Yeah.
And yeah, it is now canonically John D the Stud. Congratulations, E2.
Well, the party doesn't know yet. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah. So far, the party doesn't know. Only Rell and John D and they're clergy. No. For now. Anyhow, I take it you two are walking back to John Dee's house, stunned with intermittent words and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. This has been an ordeal.
Yes, this is. All I can say is checkmate by the dungeon master in touche.
I just rolled the dice and checked the odds. I didn't tell anybody to put anything anywhere. Okay, I've got a message. All right, so you two get back to the house, and again, training, working for the local guard, blah, blah, blah. Vader, I believe you needed to compile a time for how long it took you to learn the new spells you needed.
I still have it typed up in dice rolls. Am I allowed to roll it all as one?
Okay, so you are using Read Magic, correct?
Correct.
So it's 2 die 4 hours per spell and spell level.
Correct.
So
And would you like me to tell you which spells I'm learning?
Not particularly. Just let's assuming you get them. You've got the intel check, of course. You do need to do your intel checks.
Would you like me to roll those first?
Yes. And in this case, tell me which spell you're trying first.
Okay. I'm going for Rot.
Rot?
Yes.
Okay. Dice. I'd say that's successful.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. I think you've got, what, 85% chance?
Yeah.
Okay. Next spell.
Is Evards.
Okay. Okay.
That's a bit of a weight off the shoulders. And this last one is Clairaudience.
Okay. Okay.
Made it.
So that's I forget. Is Rot first or second?
Rot is first.
First. So a first, a third, and a fourth. So that's 8 spell levels. That is 800 XP. And you can determine the time. You know, that's going to be 8.
Wait, hold on.
It's
Isn't
16.
Clairaudience third?
Yeah.
So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because Rot is second level.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, my bad. Okay, so 900 XP, and that's going to be 18 die 4 for how long it takes you. And remember, those have got to be broke down into 8-hour brackets because you can't, you know, that's 8 hours a day of stuff.
I'll do the calculations once I actually roll the die.
Yeah.
Oh, a lot of ones, but a lot of 4s too.
Okay, so that's going to be 6 days. And that's on top of that, plus that day got lost out. So 10, that many days. Gotcha. Oh, by the way, Lydia.
Yeah.
Yeah. So hold on, I got to make myself a note here before I move. Here we go.
Oh no, is my gestation going to be shorter?
Oh, I've already determined that. But after about a week, I need you to get saving throw versus death magic.
Is this to throw up?
Paralyzation, poison, death magic, morning sickness. Yeah, it's all in that category.
Okay.
Man, I was so nice to Kassan. I didn't bother rolling for any of that.
Okay,
Yeah,
Rell?
she. Huh?
Rell,
Yo.
isn't the spell learning or the creation cut back because it has read and write? I thought that saved time.
It did save time.
Okay, I wasn't sure what calculation you were using.
Yeah, 2 to 8 hours per spell level with read magic. It's 1 to 4 days without.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just typed that up and out of character.
After coming home from the temple to check on if she was expecting and having been told she was, Rell sits down at the table stunned with a hand over her stomach. I can't believe it. Okay, so I'm still waiting on that saving throw, Rell. We'll ask DM once dices are done.
With my +2 or without with my +2?
Oh, you get your +2.
13. I don't think I saved.
Well, let me check my thingy. Let's see. You are at one of those. That level. What'd you roll?
13.
Save! Okay, good. So, Lydia, what this means is that you're not going to be plagued. Rell is not going to be plagued with morning sickness. You will be queasy at times, but you're not actually going to be throwing up unless other factors contribute. We'll handle those as on a case-by-case basis. Okay, what's this out of character?
This is lovely.
Okay. Dice rolls. Yep. And it's a good thing for that +2, Lydia, because 13 is what Rell needed on the nose.
Oh.
Oh, aren't you happy to be a chosen one?
Mm-hmm. Now I need to think of baby names.
Just say thing 1. Worked so well.
Okay. So you all know how much you have been earning in the past as working for the city guard and other jobs that y'all have had, like working as a cashier. I believe we covered this the last time we did a time skip.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think Rell's gonna have to pass on working on the guard shift now.
Okay. Let's see. End of time skip. KGP will check on whether they can get back their investment and interest from Lagatha's brothel. How long has that brothel been operational now, Lagatha?
What's today's date?
Well, the end of the time skip is going to be day.
Are we in a new year? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, before the time skip, y'all were on day 46 when you went to the temple. So, yeah, that's a new year.
Okay, give me one moment here.
Oh, Dungeon Master.
Yo.
Let's go.
I will message you something.
Okay.
All right, so nope. How many? There's 360 days in your year, yes?
Correct.
And this thing finished around 325 to 330. So I don't believe so because we've never actually sat down to talk about the prices.
Okay, 332 and so up to 360 and then 40 days. Okay, so at this point, Lagatha, you're operational, but it's hand to mouth kind of. You're showing a little bit of a profit, enough that you're able to expand your inventory for alcohol and food and get the place looking nice, as well as keeping up with damages and other costs. But you're not really turning a profit yet, especially after certain taxations, you know? So, is the party mostly, Robin, I see that message and I'll get back with you in a moment on that. Is the party ready to continue after the time skip?
Wallace is.
Yes.
Okay, the time skip is going to be for 70 days.
I'm good.
Alrighty.
Okay. So this is going to put you on day 114. Okay, that's 70 days after day 44. At day 114. So by the way, Lydia Rell was impregnated on the night of day 44.
So 2 months, 3 months along.
Let's see. 2 and a
70
fraction.
days.
Yeah. So you're showing by this time. That's a good thing you're wearing magic armor that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Aha, look at the fat woman with special armor.
Oof.
At some point, some opponent is going to say that. Okay, let me check these messages.
Session will resume after these messages.
So I guess to save some RP time, Rell and John both would have told the party, "Yeah, I'm expecting a bun."
Alright. Corvos are kind of incredulous congratulations. And they're inquiring if that means you plan to leave the party to make sure nothing bad happens to you or the child. And Aiden, this isn't me trying to boot out your character, just
Oh
in
no,
game.
we're staying.
Alright,
I'm
that's your
just going to
choice.
have to depend on you all a bit.
Okay. I gotta object here on a moral basis of you're bringing a kid into this world. The life of an adventurer is not the place to have them. But it's your body, your choice there. Be careful.
Fixer, do you have access to a Dungeon Master's Guide, first edition?
Not at the moment. I can try and find one.
Okay. Do you mind if I read it aloud?
That's fine.
Okay. Because this is going to be easier. And of course, other players, you cannot use this off-world knowledge. All right, so Fixer. The Ring of Spell Storing will contain X number of spells. Guess what? Yours is bone dry. Which the wearer can employ just as if he or she were a spell user of the level appropriate to use the spell in question. The class of spells contained within the ring is determined in the same fashion as the spells on scrolls. The level of each spell is determined as follows, blah, 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 blah. Which spell type of any given level is contained by the ring is also randomly determined. The ring has the empathic ability to impart to the wearer the names of its spells. And again, yours is bone dry, so it couldn't do that. Once class level and type are determined, the properties of the ring are fixed and unchangeable. Once a spell is cast from the ring, it can only be restored by a character of appropriate class and level of experience needed to restore the spell to the ring. Spells stored require 5 segments each to cast. And that's the cast is a misnomer, evoke them. Okay? So you say the command word, and 5 segments later, even if you get hit or mauled or killed, it goes off. And yeah, that seems like it's so fucking lame and restricted, but that's why I went ahead and told y'all what spells this ring was designed to store as part of the identification. But again, you've got a dead battery.
These are some high level spells too.
And I'm going to
So
send you
are those that you listed the only ones that can be put on the ring?
correct. Like I read it off, they are fixed and set.
Enjoy your ring, dude.
I mean, he can employ someone from a temple of one of the gods to fill
He's
it.
gonna have to pay for that.
Oh, that's gonna be so expensive. That's like hiring them to cast the spell, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And these are
So
some high tier shits.
Well, still not even close to the worst shock of the night, so.
You know.
Yeah, now if you find one of these rings and it's fully charged, and I
Godsend.
checked on that. It's like you got a scroll that you're wearing on your finger, and you just say a word and fire this bad boy off. But this thing is rechargeable, so yeah, not the best thing, but not the worst either. And duly noted to that message. And
Oh, yeah, Kragan and Gorn are celebrating their birthdays that they missed.
Okay.
Yeah, happy birthday,
Birthday to them. Okay, yeah, once you find out the date, it's like, well, fuck, we missed our birthdays, damn it. Where's the cake?
I don't know if we do cake, but yeah, we'll buy an extra thing of ale or something.
Crack a cold one open with the boys.
Yes, crack a cold one open with the boys.
Leonard, you went up an age.
Or crack a boy open with the cold ones. You know, I'm not picky.
Wait, did he go up an age category?
No, he went from 20 to 21.
Oh, he's fine then.
Yeah, no, he's fine. Gorn's probably going to be the first Corvid I have to worry about that. And even then, human.
Hey. Yeah, you know what, Gorn? Yeah, you know what? Some of us have it worse.
Yes, Akrami, some of us do.
Yeah, damn it.
That said, even then, he's still got a few years ever since he drank that potion, so... Clock's ticking, but not that bad. Hey, maybe we'll find another Forsaken.
Okay. In character chat. Well, congrats. I will make a small bouquet of flowers from around the house and give them to Rell and congratulate her and John D. Okay, Rell seems to take it, and she's still a little shaky, but she seems happy about it.
Thank you, Bevan.
And John D is just kind of stunned and muttering about spell research and money. Shit, this is gonna cost so damn much. And focus, spells. Thank you. But I must focus. And yeah, he's muttering a lot to himself.
Okay.
Never.
You're welcome.
I hope I handled that right for you, John D. I guess that would make Venus
I don't know at this point.
also right. Again, see, he's stunned and not sure. And he's trying to focus on his spells because he's not sure. Hey, John, on the plus side, brown chicken, brown cow, because you got 9 more to go. So, I mean...
Dude, shut up.
11.
He thinks John Dee's bed shall not be cold at night.
But not
You
back to
said
back.
1 down 10.
Yes,
What is
for
that?
the boys.
Do you like orcs on the Discovery Channel? Isn't that a song? Sebastian is concerned.
Classic Leonard.
Sebastian is the one who's least concerned here.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, Leonard, just think, what if they named Sebastian as the Godfather?
No.
That's hysterical.
We don't need to give child bad ideas.
Come on. Sebastian with the Molotovs and you with your eyebrows and the hair burnt off at least once. It seems natural.
Twice, actually. Fuck Ganji.
Just think, their Godfather could be the first one to burn all the hair off. Okay. So, wow. All right, I gotta get this all down. Lydia, I've actually even determined Rell's due date. I can't tell you that yet, but
Fuck is ticking.
and I still need to know before I press enter on this. Yeah, there you go, Leonard.
It's not me doing it anymore. It has a life of its own.
I need to know if Robin is copying the spells that you needed, John D, or if you're learning them from the book and taking that with you. Y'all figure that out while I go pee and get a smoke. And let me know as new day 114.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
Robin can do the lower level spells without worrying about of copy failure. If you can do the upper ones you want.
How much time? I forget how much time it takes. I'm gonna have to check things. What do you consider upper level again? 4th? Where are we traveling to again?
Yeah, we never did decide
Not a
on that.
dungeon.
Well, where does the party want to go? Like, my guys don't have much of an objective right now. We went after Ganji unintentionally. We went after his loot. We got the tween. Tween's gone. We're still here.
Do we want to track down those guys that probably have a bounty on us?
We should probably check for that. See if there's a bounty for a group of people like us.
The 3rd level and lower.
Okay. So that means 1 spell I have to copy.
You're supplying the paper and ink for those? The ones you want?
Yes, I will. I have to look over the shop's listing again.
Normal morning routine, rest stock supplies for party to travel. Just does morning routine, getting wagons ready, and sits there waiting to head out. Yeah, okay. Chomping at the bit, people. Let's this an out of character?
That means Rell can't ride the elephant.
Well, why not? But I'd suggest you put some of that money you've got into a Huda and a step ladder.
How much is a Huda?
Ah. Someone be,
Hulada.
someone be sure to record this for the prices. Huda for a normal elephant, or more or less normal elephant, normal size, close to it, elephant is going to be
Put it in tack and harness. Oh wait, no, that's double M's. Never mind.
200 gold. Now, that Huda will come equipped with a rope ladder. It's got wooden slats and 2 ropes with knots that set the height for each slat. That obviously somebody in the Huda can pull up.
How do you spell that?
H-O-U-D-A-H. Huda.
Alright, I got it. Shops.
Now, the Huda is covered. It has like a pole at each of the 4 corners and a very light framework over top of that is covered with cloth to keep you out of the sun. It's basically, it's a padded thing that is strapped onto the animal, and it's like just a solid deck, and it has a small lip around it of 4 inches or so. So you can ride on cushions and stuff, and it's comfortable. You're in the shade. There's a way up and down.
Dungeon Master, question. How
Yes.
much to get chain farting for my elephant?
Oh boy.
Oh my.
Oh,
You're pushing it now.
Yeah, unless you've been saving up your money, I don't think you've got it.
Well, I would like to know.
You want a quote from someone?
Yes, a quote.
Okay. So you go by one of the armorers that handles chainmail and barding for animals, and I'm guessing you're taking Rowan, the levitating elephant, with you.
And Pragan Corvo if he's willing.
Yeah, sure. Corvos can accompany you.
Okay, so it looks like the Corvos are filling in as bodyguards while John is doing his studying. So, he will look at your animal and he looks up and up. Oh. All right. Yeah, I can cover this beast in chain. I'd suggest a few plates in places as well, but chain.
How much?
He's going to walk around it. He's pacing off his steps. He's going to measure around the legs with a piece of rope that he's got marked.
He can't.
2,500 gold.
That's not too bad.
That's not bad. And if I did the plating like you said?
Okay, just key plates.
Mm-hmm.
One to protect the brain. Something in the front of the chest. And I wouldn't put plates on anything else unless making a full suit of barding. 3,000.
Can I hazard a guess, Dungeon Master, that full plate would be 5,000 gold pieces?
Bam! You're on.
Right, I'm putting it in priceless if that's okay with you.
Yes, please. Elephant barding. Because you don't get this shit in every campaign.
Bloop.
Steve Jr. The healer.
Attack and harness is updated.
Okay.
That's a pretty penny. Could buy most of the suit of full plate armor with that money.
Well, Grace, for the first half of session, you had me smiling like a dumbass, and now you have me
cringing.
No, just
screaming,
staring off into space.
Yes, welcome to the roller coaster Cohol. 1 minute you're up, the next minute you're down. There's a loop, and are you going up or down next? We don't know. Stay tuned, listeners. Find out.
Going with the loop, that is correct.
Well, y'all let me know if the campaign gets boring, okay? Or stale.
You'll find a way to spice it up, I'm sure.
Okay. Standard routine ready to load up. Bevan,
Man,
normal routine. Praying for a 4th level spell. If time, then ready to head out. Okay, Bevan, if you are capable of 4th level spells at this time, then yeah, consider your spell battery fully charged.
All right.
Okay,
so
thank you.
200 for the hood. That knocked that off. Okay.
Eat, restock on arrows and rations. Okay, Leonard, make sure you mark off the appropriate gold for those things. 7, spending time with Wallace, waiting to see where to go. Rell, cracky ass black woman who's pregnant, slightly waddling around, loading stuff up, asking the Corvos for help. Okay, so yeah, you got a bump there, but you're still like just a third of the way or less. So yeah, you're not too.
She's very tiny and gross.
Okay, but still not too waddly.
5'3". I'm pretty sure you do waddle at that point.
Craig, just so you know, I intend to name this little one after you. I'm sure John would suggest it anyways. Wow! Damn! Oh, I'm flattered, really. I ask instead for you, with John's blessing, of course, to name that after my deceased father, Carl Corvo.
Actually, I was just going to suggest that Kragan be named the Godfather.
I would be honored. Obviously, that's, once we get back.
You should name it after the Emperor, so that it might have a chance in the new order. Couldn't resist.
As long as we're going with things that don't make sense, imagine Will Stack D.
I would sooner jump me and the child off a cliff. No child of mine will ever be named Milstack.
Ouch.
Now then, for some more interesting stuff. Bevan, during the time that you were meditating and training and whatnot to feel that fulfillment of leveling up, while you were spending time on the sacred grounds of the Glade, you did hear from some of your compatriots that way to the south, it said there was an armorer who knows how to make a natural armor from the shells of certain giant crustaceans. It said he lives in the city of Warda. But But apparently this stuff is acceptable to your order, and it protects its wearer almost as good as steel. Just so you know.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
You want to check
I
out that?
couldn't actually catch all that, so if you could just shoot me part of that in writing.
Coaster,
Okay.
you've heard a rumor. There's someone to the south who might be able to make armor of natural materials that's comparable to plate mail, maybe a little worse. Something that a druid could wear. That about the sum of it, Dungeon Master?
Yeah, but I'm going to type it to her. And
Do we want to go after that?
I'm cool with that.
Are we going on a road trip?
As long as we don't swing back and forth between 3 cities like a demented yo-yo, I would be very happy.
I mean, with the only 3 places we've ever, well, 4 places we've ever been, we always find XP.
I didn't anticipate this, Aiden. I did not anticipate this.
okay, there you go, Coaster Mama. I sent you the abbreviated thing.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Okay, moving down the list. Robin, you've heard rumors of a thieves guild here in the city of the temples of all places that is not based on the politicians. Incredible.
Robin had to step away for a second. Hold on.
Okay, well, you can tell him that. That's it. I'm giving everybody a little bit of rumor and gossip and shit y'all picked up. Because let's face it, y'all spent 70 days here. You would have overheard some stuff. Next, John D. You didn't hear shit. Because John D., between leveling up and new spells, and damn it, you're going to be a daddy. You just have not had your ear to the grindstone. Yep, sorry, dude. Let's see. Is Golden here?
No.
Didn't we have Golden for a little while?
No, he
No.
said he'd be here soon.
And never showed up.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, Veritas and Ariel don't hear shit. Okay, 7. 7
Pro-
euros.
I probably only hear something over at the Temple of Shalish. So that's where I'm training at.
Oh, 7. There are still whispers, and there's nothing solid, but somewhere to the west. They think there might be one of the shining swords in a dragon's lair.
And a dragon slayer?
Yes.
It's gonna be Traucom, isn't it?
Dragon's lair. No, Trachome is to the far west. Check your maps, people. Trachome is out in the Great Desolate. This is going to be more mid-continental. Cornering John D as soon as possible.
You know, that could be taken.
I don't give a shit how it's taken, John. What the hell? Stranger Things is here?
Hey, I need the air here.
Alright, take the air.
Okay. So, Robin, during all this 70-day time skip, you will have heard of a thieves guild here in the City of the Temples that isn't based around the politicians and other corrupt government officials. I'm giving everybody a little personalized RNG here. So if just like Bevan got word about some crustacean-based armor that this guy down in the city of Warda knows how to make. You're welcome. So where the party wishes to go with this information and act upon things is entirely up to y'all, but I'm giving y'all some tidbits. Okay, I'm not pointing you down a self-determined path where you have to go A to B to C like video games do. Y'all get confused. Okay, so last was 7. That. Okay, Rell, you're kind of
Yes.
in that baby maker mode, and you haven't heard anything of any sacred artifacts for your god Yakur, and yeah, you're kind of in that. You're spending time with John D when he doesn't have his nose stuck in a book.
Would
But
it
you
be possible to learn how to make clothing?
You mean sewing?
Yes.
Okay, we're not talking about weaving or making cloth, just sewing.
Yes, like taking the cloth and making a shirt or something.
Does your character have any secondary skills at this time?
No, as a holy warrior, well, gambler, but that was before.
Okay. You may then, for that 70-day period, learn how to sew. So that is a secondary skill, but you're at the low end of the scale. So if you have cloth, needle, thread, you can make peasant level garb. Okay. You cannot make the wedding dress for the princess. Okay. You're not that good. Okay. You're not going to be tailoring for rich people or nobles.
Just need it simple for the baby.
There you go. Got it. Granted. All right. Okay, moving on to Sebastian. Sebastian, during these 70 days where you're not doing a whole lot else, but maybe a little bit of training and a whole lot of sleeping. Damn, you love to sleep. And reading, I know, because you've read most of your books all the way through at this point. Okay. Other than that, Sebastian, you've heard rumor of a rare herb that only occurs in rocky regions, and if cured for a certain amount of time and then smoked, produces a high better than anything that you can drink. I don't even know if Leonard's here or not. But if you are here, Leonard, then Sebastian has gotten a very detailed description. and at this point, Mika's going for a few puffs. Okay. that is a hell of a timing. Okay, moving on to Wallace. Wallace, what would you have heard that was interesting?
I did mention that Wallace was trying to find if the bounty from the arms merchant is still a thing.
It is still a thing, but nobody knows where the cretin absconded to. But the bounty is from an arms merchant that is currently still in the city of the temples. And in fact, if what you're seeing is correct, the bounty is up to 1,500 gold now.
Oh crap, we have options.
Do you mind if I try and persuade the party to try and do that in character?
Go right ahead. Just leave the air open for me because I have something for Wallace and Venus. I just have to grab my other thing. Or let me see here. Oh, crap. That ain't gonna work.
DM, do you mind if I respond to that invoice?
Nope.
Okay. So you had a rumor for Venus and a rumor for Wallace?
No. I said no, don't.
Oh. Sorry.
Wonder why.
Okay. Give me a second. I will do that.
Okay.
It's gonna take a second.
Wait a second. Hold on. I think I got my wires crossed. Yeah, double M. I do want to find that, but I don't need it right now.
Alright, I'll keep looking.
No. This is more important.
Okay.
Artifacts. You know, what the fuck? You make too many gods, you make too many artifacts, you're
Funny
your
enough, I
lines get
think
crossed.
those are both in a different channel.
Well, I think that the one I'm looking for had a location engine, and I don't want to go against that. Oh, clever. And it doesn't. Is that the only entry?
That's the only thing I got for that thing.
Wow. Okay. I thought I had another entry where I mentioned a location. Okay. Thanks, Double M. Thank you so much. Okay. So, Venus and Wallace, as you two share a faith, during your times going to the temple, you will have heard rumor that possibly, this is not confirmed, but it's a possibility that someone has spotted the scales of justice near the city of Brynquest. And since you're both relatively new to Kohal and whatnot, this is the most sacred artifact of your god, the scales of justice. It's like a merchant scale for weighing things.
May I change my sentence to the party, DM?
Which sentence? In character
I
chat?
was talking to the party about what we would wish to do, and with that rumor, I'd like to change that.
Sure, go right ahead.
The city of what again?
Brynquest.
Going
That's
to
so
type.
far away.
It's
Is that how
far
you spell
enough.
it?
BREN, quest, all one word.
Slower. EREN.
B as in Bubba, R as in Romeo, E as in Echo, N as in November, quest as in
Okay.
a holy mission, all one word. There you go. Now I'm trying to get caught up on in-character chat because while I was thinking up shit for the party and double checking things, y'all were just like chatty Cathy's.
To be fair, Rell kind of dropped the "Hey, Stranger Things is here" bomb, and that's something the Corvos would have.
There wasn't he? What the hell? Dundee, what the hell is Rell talking about? Stranger Things is was here. What happened? John face palms. Not to be honest, it slipped my mind to tell you three. Hyperion crash landing to fight Oakley would have flown. No, Hyperion didn't crash to fight Oakley. Oakley was there to fight him.
They don't
But,
know that specific amount
yeah,
of
y'all
details
don't
from what
know
we've been
that.
told.
I'm not telling you two listener rights under my roof, same time. John D is in a cement mixer, and it's set for high speed.
Mm-hmm.
Is this
I
a
need.
private conversation, or y'all just having it out and open somewhere in the house?
I'm fine doing it out in the open, but BRB bathroom.
It's an R bill.
Yeah, our bill.
And I remember girls getting on me about misspelling it even out of character.
Uh-huh.
It just doesn't sound like it'd be a bill.
Arble. Libra spelled backwards.
God damn it, Grills. That's funny. I just caught that.
Guys.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like the third time you said that, though, Living with you in the room.
Really? Huh, that's the first time
Yeah.
I've
It's the
recognized
second
it.
time for me, but
Y'all
Yeah.
need to brush up on your pig Latin.
That's
It's
not
not
how
Big
we
even
Latin.
backwards.
it's just spelled backwards. I am so cheap, like, and cheesy
What-
that way.
It's
isn't
pretty
Pig
good.
Latin Ibrol?
Okay, Pig Latin is where you take the first you take the first letter off of the front. Okay, pig become eggs pay. So you add an S, put the first letter at the end, and add an AY.
I mean, to Wallace, not to Rell.
Brain quest, but it may be far, and I believe me and Venus have a duty to at least see the divine artifact of Marble. Agatha might know where he's at. Rell to the Corvos. Divine artifact. Yes, the most prized artifact was like before. There's rumored to have great powers to it. Oh yeah, very powerful. Is there a bounty? Well, I didn't know which hook the fish were gonna bite, but I threw a whole bunch of them out there in the water.
Yes, thank you, Dungeon Master. I admit I thought most of the stuff was a bit far out there. Chasing down Nemesis, for example, it's like I think that's above our level. But this is still probably above our level, but it's fresh.
I was hoping we could just go down to
Warda,
Molten, Warda and the
and get
Molten Empire.
your druid some decent fucking armor.
Yeah,
Wallace,
and just see that area. Sorry.
I doubt that there's a bounty for it properly, but your temple would definitely be very happy with you for returning it and might reward us one way or the other.
Wow, Rim Quest? That sounds dirty, Lydia.
That's what it sounded like you said.
Okay.
Or maybe
Nesting.
I mean, at least we didn't pull what I did on Dom earlier today. We
Oh,
went
I
to go get Quest, and I just said, "We'll take your entire book."
Yeah, it took me a whole like hour and 20 minutes to give them every single bounty they had.
And now we get to fight a Bodak and a green dragon and that lightning lizard M&M threw at us.
Bay here.
What?
Okay, Wallace,
Hmm.
if you were to recover the scales of justice, there is no bounty on it, as you surmised, but anyone returning it to the order would be rewarded highly. You can say that with absolute surety.
So, party, since we are 9 minutes away from session ending, personally, me and I know the Corvo brothers and Venus are all in agreement to hunt down the holy relic.
I'm going to go pee and get a smoke real quick while y'all talk this through. Go ahead. Sorry about that, Tom.
So I would like to ask if the rest of the party is in agreement to get it.
Yes.
Yep, I'm down for that. Got a lot of respect for the law, you know? Maybe balance out some of the shit we did with Lars.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Sounds good, but where exactly was this again?
Brim
One that was down
Quest.
south?
I do not have the map, so I do not know exactly
Dude,
where.
Out of character, it's way up north.
So we would be going north in this thing.
I mean, yeah, no, we'd ask, okay, where is it? And the Corvos have a map, so they can crack
And
that
so
open
does
for
the
you.
party.
And yeah, the party has one too. Broomquest up north. Thank you, John.
Oh, that's sad. Remember how your whole map got blown up along with Hans?
God damn it.
Oh, that's right. You don't have your map, though.
Well, no, Hans has his own map. The Corvos have their own map. There's also the party map. But yeah,
Did
Hans'
the map
map.
save, though?
Kragan had it, and he's saved, so yeah. I don't see it. Up north, you say? Where, by the Saspagerian
Top
map?
right corner of the map.
Top right, thank you.
So we'd have to go down south and then loop to the right?
Oh, there it is, okay. Something like that, and we're gonna have to cross a swamp. Ooh, we could visit Corrigus, maybe take a boat. Corin Garp.
Is Corrigus the holy land for
Shalif.
Shalif?
Right by Corin
I actually
Garp.
guessed at that, but...
So are we going in the way that there is Eton as well?
Eton, no. Eton's way up there. Actually, where is Eton?
I believe Eton is more straight north and a little to the west, where the direction of Brenquist is more northeast.
But still in the general location.
No.
John, you made this map, correct?
Okay,
Yes.
Brenquist is about in the same general location of the City of the Temples. as it is of Eton.
Yeah, no, Aiden, I will help you here for a second.
What is every square on the maps?
5
Like
miles.
once
The
every
tiny
square
squares.
is 5
Every
miles.
tiny little square is 5 by 5.
Well, let's see how many tiny squares
Every-
there are on a big square. 1, 2, 3.
10. So it's 500. Wait, no.
There's 500
50? 50? 50.
5.
Five.
They're 10 by 10.
Wait, no.
So it's 100 miles each square.
Wait, no. 1.
Guys,
It's a
10.
10 by 10
Times
square.
5.
50.
50. Look, midnight. We're getting.
Dungeon Master, do you wish to call session here so we can continue the argument of how much this is?
Yeah, I think I need to enter the timeline and
2,
do
3,
an end of
4,
session,
5, 6.
and we can continue the after session talk, and y'all can argue all you want. So,
5, 6,
end
7, 8.
of session.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
So, that's the difference between Eton and BrunQuest.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So do we?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You still calling it Kragan?
Well, friends, I'm
Call
gonna
it.
clock out here. I'm not doing
Have a
it.
good night.
Have a good
Night.
night, Robin.
Night.
Fixer, I hope you feel better soon and sleep well, friend. And Bevan,
So-
same thing to you because I know you're about to duck too.
Yep.
Killing
All right.
recordings.
Well, I mean,